That's what I'm doing anyway. On the moon. Moon is the one for bounties in progress this week. Decrypt
So,
5 prime engrams. Go ahead.
so we have to take Eris's bounties or any.
Eris bounties.
Okay.
Earn progress by completing bounties, patrols, public events, and lost sectors. Calibrate mid-range weapons, so hand cannons, auto rifles, fusion rifles, and machine guns on the moon, which is perfect for the override. Uh, Complete gambit. Once again, complete gambit matches, earn bonus progress for wins. Again, I'll work on that as I can. Defeat Cabal combatants in strikes, and complete Iron Banner matches. So that one I will actually focus on because it's a time-sensitive mode and stuff, so I don't want to lose my chance there.
Funkatron, I forgot that it was banana.
And I gotta bring Cryosthesia with me into Iron Banner.
No, no, just do the cryo thing in the. I mean, unless this quest
I
itself
need to
needs
kill.
sidearms.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, for Stasis Trigger, I need to kill Guardians with it.
Well, I know. It's just if you want to just save yourself the headache, try to go into the one that everyone's not roughly being cuckoo bananas in.
We'll see. I'll try that. Um, see, I'll try sending it again. Boop. And then
Yay!
E Pathless Splicer. Okay.
Why do they have to disable the freaking an aspect again?
I'm gonna look that up. Why not? I'm gonna look that up.
I mean, what? Were people complaining that there was just a secondary little target that they didn't know they could shoot or something?
I'm looking it up now.
Alright. Sorry, just.
Okay. What was the turret called again? What was that aspect?
Where are you? Where are you? Bleak Watcher.
Okay, I'm looking it up now. Um. Looking. Apparently, there was something where if right after you used your, I don't know how. Let me look this up actually. Look elsewhere for this. Okay, so this is what it was. Reading this straight away from the PCGames.com. Essentially, if you're playing as a warlock, you can spam Winter's Wrath stasis ad infinitum. You'll need some precise timing, but upon activating the super, using Bleak Watcher, and right when it would normally end, use a grenade, then hold heavy attack while pressing light attack. If you do it right, you'll be stuck in a loop using those moves over and over and over again.
So.
So here is some. So I can say right now, I'm looking up some footage right now, and basically it allows you to do, the with your super allows you to do the fire thing and then immediately blast it, and there's footage here of some guy doing it over and over again, while his super meter is like it's grayed out, like he has no more energy left, but he's still doing it.
Huh.
So that's why they disabled Bleak Watchers, because for a time you would have been able to dominate in PvP.
Good grief.
Oh, okay, gonna try and send invite again. There we go.
Oop, sorry. Was
No
just
worries, no
checking
worries.
all the other stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my. I'm just gonna continue to use my current build.
Yeah, I'm running double autos and a grenade launch. Or okay, no,
Still,
that's
wor-
just keeping the sword.
still working on my prismatic lenses, and the seasonal challenges this week want me to use auto rifles and what was the other one they want to use? They also want me to use
Like I know.
hand cannons and fusion rifles and machine guns. Can I? Does that mean I can? Let me see. Nah, darn, I do need to still work on sidearms. Surprisingly, hand cannons are not part of the prismatic lenses.
Yeah, and yet
So, yeah.
we've got a other more. I need 14 more heroic publics. Of course, not even that bad compared to needing roughly 35 lost sector clears. And I think I only need roughly about 700 more decrypted data.
Hmm.
And then I've got all the prismatic lenses.
Any? All right, how much does a base seasonless splicer cost? It costs. Oh. I could just.
I
Oh, I
don't
don't
want to
even
say
have to
wait until
spend
you get
decrypted
that
data.
third option where you can get more decrypted data.
Huh? Okay, let's see if this counts. So if I just spend, never mind here. I'm sorry, and they're gonna see what he has to say
Yeah.
and interact.
Guardian, I greet you in the light.
You gotta say something.
We should learn
There,
from your
LG's.
example. We struggle to make a
Skip on
home
the lines
under
of dialogue for
this
me.
endless night. Supplies spoil more quickly. The air leeches life from all we have. I have never seen corruption like this. It is unknown to me. When you are ready, I will guide you to where the Vex are most vulnerable. They are difficult to predict. They do not behave as they should. I think they guard powerful secrets. Tighten your gauntlet, and let us take them.
Methinks they're getting methinks they're getting orders from someone other than a Vex almost.
Yeah, which essentially we have only two sources that would kind of mix with that.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have Curia, a Blade Transformed, which is under Savathun's control thanks to Oryx. But there's also Atheon. Or Atheon.
Would you think Vogue would lead into that?
I wouldn't be surprised given that it may be coming out this week, but it's just the fact of the Volta Glass is said to be where the Vex's powers is to be at its strongest, and the fact that it can delete any and everything within its walls that doesn't curtail the Atheon's will pretty much just vanish from the timeline.
Which I think someone has to tell Bungie that that's not how time travel nor computer simulation works, but space magic, why not?
Well, I mean, it's like you forget the fact that we have space magic and the fact that the Vex has been around since the light and dark have been clashing against each other.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think I just went to the next step of the path to the splicer.
Yeah, I did not have enough ether on hand, so I'm gonna have to go and I need to get some more ether.
Oh, Just noticed I got up to now get the first arc mod.
Okay, so let's see. Let me. Oh, that's right. I forgot to check and see if that actually counted for the seasonal challenge. So, seasonal challenge. Decrypt seasonal splicer engrams. Prismatic recaster.
It says I've got 9 of 15.
I have 7 out of 15. So, does this count, or do I need to spend decrypted data?
I
Let's
have a
see,
feeling
welding
that
armor.
the ones that we get from the chest, if we've got the upgrades, also counts.
Yeah, no, those will count because they have the symbol, and yeah, okay. So, yeah, their implication is that they want you to decrypt the ones that require decrypted data. So, not the freebies.
Well, I mean, only one way to find out.
Well, no, I just tested it, so the freebies don't count towards it. But I don't want to spend decrypted data because I'm still working to save up for the third chest one, so I can get 55 for completion.
Yep, so much for sword. Also, crap.
What?
I need to get a machine gun.
Oh, the machine gun for this year I like, or this season I like.
Yeah, I liked it too. Problem is, I think I've had a brain fart and accidentally deleted it.
Oh,
Yeah, and I think that was the second powerful gun I had, so... Woo. Alright, air. Fuck. I
What?
keep forgetting that when I'm in the vault, that anytime I try to put it on, it just puts it back in the vault.
I wish there was some way where
There
like
we
you
go.
could just like, oh crap, I accidentally deleted something in the last 2 minutes I did not mean to delete. Can I get it back, please? But yeah, I'm gonna save up for override efficiency 3, and then genuinely before I do ether recirculator, I think I may just do halt and open fire just so I can get more heavy ammo from the chest for my, my grinding purposes.
Yeah.
I don't know, like again, I don't know if they have to like patch or something, but I have no need to do ether recirculator yet just because I get so much ether as it is.
Well, given... Actually, that makes me wonder. Has the requirements changed for the... Okay, bones either can be obtained by completing crucible matches.
Which makes sense because Iron Banner.
So yeah, it changes on what focus it is every week as opposed to...
Daily.
I was going to say the lure.
Oh, that too. Now, say that does make sense because it was like I noticed that like it said strikes all week last week.
Yeah. Which means Gambit may be next. Then again,
Yeah.
I don't know.
In any case, maybe I will need to get ether recirculator. But either way, I'm going to get the chest one first. But unfortunately, before we can do anything else in this quest, I gotta do a strike now, or something.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, at least it gives me a chance to test out how durable the shielding can be. Which reminds me, what even is the Nightfall?
Fuck it. I honestly think that we should try to. Oh, this is gonna suck. I think I'm genuinely gonna try Iron Banner actually. I'm gonna equip my cryostasis and take this pulse rifle with me.
So glad I got that step out of the way. Now I just need to get calibration data.
So here we go. Gonna go and kill the Crucible people with a pistol in Iron Banner. Crucible, Iron Banner. Yep, they'll still give me Pinnacle.
Wait, should we go pick up the quest from Saladin first?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, off to the tower. Where's the thing? The tower and then there.
Yeah, because I know they always do a seasonal quest right at the first Iron Banner.
see what we got. No. See this guy juggling his engram around like he thinks he owns the
Oh.
place.
I was just wondering what was that no about.
Because I just see this guy, and I thought I could nudge into him, make him stop his emote like a party
No
pooper, but I
one will
could not.
fight for you.
Hey, Saladin. Still salty over last season? Yeah, I know you are. Give me that quest.
The Iron Banner during season's pleasure, defeat opponents, capture zones, and get arc and void ability final blows.
So that means I should do supers.
Supers, grenades, melee.
And I gotta do his bounties so I can get pinnacle gear from that.
Unless it's powerful.
It says pinnacle, so
So
Wanna
did
trust it.
Deep Stone.
May this help you in your
I'm gonna
quest.
really trust
Come
him on
back
this.
stronger.
I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah,
Well,
Kill
I grabbed all of
Guardian.
them myself, so.
Oh, jeez, I forgot Iron-Handed Diplomacy has like 6 steps to it. Oof.
Yep.
Okay, Arc and Void kills, so yeah, I should go Arc.
Actually, maybe go either Tether or the Blade Dancer. Also, holy shit.
Blade Dancer. What's up?
Did you just see the clan XP just build up?
I heard the sound, but I didn't actually see it.
Yeah, it
What was
just.
the number?
Well, it started off, I believe, like 1,000, but then it's just like took 2 more steps before going for the full 2K.
Oh, guess I'll go visit Mother and see if she has anything.
Well, so far we only got just the 1 tier where, congratulations, you get more rewards from the public event chests.
Which is neat. I mean, it's the first week. We're gonna get it.
Oh, yeah. And at the very least, like, every time we get a
like
full clan level that we get a new staff we could put on the flag.
Bear fruit.
I always keep forgetting. It feels like it keeps resetting the flag for me. Okay, I'm also gonna throw this out there. I think it would be neat if they found some way to actually reflect that in gameplay. Like, say if you're part of a clan, your raid banner uses the same staff as what you have currently equipped for your, clan.
That would be handy.
I don't know, just little things. Because right now, all it does is make it look pretty for myself in one menu.
Yep.
But I mean, I'm proud. I'm happy to be part of a clan that's been active since day 1 of this game.
Hey, same. Just. Bleh.
Yeah. Yeah, all she had for me was a single powerful engram. I'm gonna check on the gunsmith. Man, I just realized all this should be hell on poor Banshee right now.
And what can I do for you?
In what way?
Like, imagine where it's like, I don't have space? Huh, look at that. I've officially found the max on how many core upgrade modules you can carry.
Oh. I was like, how'd you get full
Hard
of
to
bounties
care of
already?
yourself, okay?
No, I was just like, wow, I've never had 25 upgrade modules before. I'm just keeping them ready for the pinnacle so I don't have to get rid of my gear I like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good machine gun and void. But in any case, what was I saying? That's right. Like, just imagine where it's like, since he's an exo and thus requires energy, like, how he could be all like, "How's it going, Guardian? It's been good to see you. It's been a little while." Like,
Guardian.
You know, we never really talked about
have we
what
ever met
pow-
before? Yeah, go ahead.
We never really discussed how exactly they're powered. Like,
Like,
for all we know,
but-
there could be some kind of infinite core within them that keeps them powered up.
By darkness, as we learned, because
Yeah.
no one talks about that. Like, no one talks about how exos were created because of darkness in the first place.
Much less with all the radiolaria that
Vex use.
yeah.
Like, we should all be worried about people being corrupted. But no, in that case, like, do exos have to eat? I think Elsie had like some line where she says she doesn't need to worry about eating or sleeping per se.
Yeah, and I feel like that's usually the case since even though Cade tends to joke around the idea of eating or ramen. It's
Not
just
gonna jam on me this
who
time.
knows if some Exos may need the food at a health function or if some doesn't.
I'm not gonna do the bounties for Crucible because that just moves my Valor rank up faster. Right, I think I'm good to go.
At this point, you're just gonna have to suffer.
Yeah.
Also, before we go, one thing that could be interesting about the Guardian Game statue here.
Hmm.
Each of the animals are colored in the placement they got.
That would be neat. They all silver bronze. Like it would make it all. It would make it look like a genuinely like more interesting statue. At the same time, I'm surprised they don't have this standing where. Oh, I'm surprised they don't have this standing where like Cade usually would be.
I feel like they probably did this because this is where everyone spawns in at anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
And plus, it's like, where else do you really have to go to the
Tell me.
docks for besides
Time to fight, Guardian.
Charles Osiris?
What do you need?
Yeah, and or Amazon Prime loot.
No, who
That
gives
only
you the
happens
Amazon
once every
there?
couple months. Amanda does. That's only for a
No,
couple.
you
That's only
as
like once
well.
every couple months. And sorry, I just now had that silly reminder in the back of my head when Marvel Avengers tried to ape the designs of like every
value
NPC
your
from this
opinion,
game
Warlock.
because they had nothing
Let's talk
else.
again. Our work is unfinished.
Yeah, I
Where
mean, you did
Amanda
tell me that it's like
Amanda-
there was an NPC that looked just like Amanda Holiday. It was like, huh.
Yeah, and another one that looked very similar to Anna.
So yeah, that's a kind of a scary thought.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, news report is that Google is still claiming that Stadia is alive and well, even when I want to say more than 3/4 of its development staff have now jumped ship.
Yeah, well, I mean, they probably invested so much money in it that they're just hoping to get some new blood in there. Whatever good that's going to do them.
Yeah, Google, Amazon, nothing's working out for them.
20 years.
Well, again,
Right.
good.
No.
It was mostly just like, given how things have been going, it doesn't surprise. Anyway, time for the Salt Factory.
I was just saying, like, you keep talking while I select the Iron Banner. Okay.
Hey. Lucky me, I got the Reckless Oracle for the Void kills, but guess I gotta put back on the Heir Apparent then. God, I have way too much energy weaponry. Okay, just remind myself of the quest. 30 Guardians killed, 10 zones claimed, and 10 ability kills.
Yep, which means most likely either going to be my grenades or my
Melee.
oh, actually, what I should do is what does this work? Oh no, okay, it's not the vanish and smoke one. Maybe I should go bottom tier with the that one exotic chest plate that makes people I make invisible become stronger.
If you got that chest piece, I say go for it.
I believe I do. Let me pull it up real quick. Come on, dim sum.
I'm trying to remember what was the bottom tree at Tether.
It's the rapid fire one. It's not one big one, but I get to fire it multiple times, which could hit people. And here it is. Omnioculus.
Oh shit! I still got to get that one.
The only issue is I'm gonna have to use a upgrade module because I. Oh,
Well, how bad does it hinder your light level?
it's 1308, but if I'm gonna get a pinnacle for one of these, I don't want that to end up, making
I feel
me
like
get a
that it
1309.
uses the same system as when the powerfuls drop for you, where it looks at all the items on your character and then gives you the pinnacle there.
Oh, it better.
I mean, it did, because I've run some weaker stuff, and they've still given me like 1310 last season.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Got my chest piece with the
Worm
smoke
haze.
bomb.
Iron Banner.
We'll be fine. I only have to do a couple rounds, and as soon as I get enough ether, we can back out.
Fair enough, but it's just.
Show me a new legend.
Here we go.
Why do we have to show you a new legend when we've taken up Siva? It's like, is that not good enough for you?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, enjoy.
I did not get in that. Jesus
Apparently,
Christ!
apparently it's on a delay I was not aware of. And stay out.
Zone advantage is yours.
How do we? I'm not gonna question it.
You can also run into the cloud after it blows up to get the buff.
Ah. Good to know that one. Don't like this
Okay, Cap.
season's auto rifle.
Gotta capture A. Oh,
And-
we're not gonna make this in time. They're about to, yeah.
Yep.
The
Like
pack
that.
is hunting you. Stand strong.
I mean, it wasn't a handy way to get the startup with the triple sniper kill, but
Oh, they found me. This
Opponent
pistol
took the
is not
lead.
good for killing guardians, unless it can be charged.
yeah.
I mean, the
Oh,
catalyst.
okay.
What's up?
The
Oh, I
hunt
saw that
has
grenade
ended.
launcher.
Yeah.
I mean, the catalyst for the pistol does sound neat, where it can basically become an auto-loading holster, but
That's
I
just
guess
it, though. It's like that only really triggers if you break someone that's inside the.
all right. Nice. Oh, don't go that way. Oh, it's so hard to get the final kill with this pistol. I can like, so what's the word? Suppress them, but
Wait, hold up. Where the fuck did you come from?
You have the advantage. Press on.
I saw him leave, and all of a sudden he just wore back into my left. Like, what the hell?
this. Oof. I don't think I've gotten a single kill this yet because I can't get my this pistol. Oof. You know, okay, new plan. Weaken them and then pop the pistol. That'll be better.
Wow, I'm glad I made someone waste their grenade shot.
I should be doing that more. Whoa.
Just
Well, I
wait.
got a kill, but it wasn't with the sniper, or it wasn't with the sidearm.
Yeah, I mean, they
Zone
really don't
advantage
think of
is
this.
yours.
Ooh, heavy ammo is available, which means I can do this.
Take a look at this! Ah! God damn it, that was somehow well timed with my death.
Okay. Darn.
Yeah, it's like, I said that and then all of a sudden I get a big old glacial fist on my face.
Damn. Uh-oh.
You have
Silly
the
fool.
advantage. Press on.
I am the Great Leon.
Heather. Oh, that messed up my vision. Something fierce. Okay, I'm good.
Well, good news. I took out the super.
That's good. How am I doing on cryostasis? Yeah, it needs to be kills with the sidearm. Shit. Okay, let's try the pulse rifle and then follow it up. I guess what makes this difficult, again and again, Bungie, what makes this difficult is that, oh,
Yeah, Bungie.
I thought I had Blade Dancer. This is not Blade Dancer. This is the Mobius quiver. So I just fired a ton of them in every which way.
Mm,
Oh, this is gonna suck. And someone did outright say that unfortunately the game is kind of pay to win if you think about it, because you can't get access to the stasis subclass unless you pay for Beyond Light.
Light level advantage. Light level advantage.
Yeah, that
Where
dude.
is it? Because I got killed by
There.
someone that was 1240.
5 minutes remain. Zone advantage is
Oh.
yours.
I got a kill with the gun, so. And I tried to freeze somebody and could not. And I don't
Screw
believe
it.
if they're frozen, I'll be able to
Well,
kill them
They
once
got
I
A
quickly
again.
reload. Oh, which is where I could use my dodge to quickly. Oh, plans coming together.
Zone advantage is yours.
And I fire. And I jump right into somebody's sniper round. I'm up to 4 kills.
Even light can.
Oh, that's right, because I have the Omega boost. It also decreases the amount of guardians I have to kill with it. Oh, thank God.
wait, that actually works with the kills?
Yeah, because I've only killed 2 people with it, and it actually counts for double now.
Well, okay, I thought that was only for the calibration points. That's good to know.
Just got slide shotted.
I wish that they could do something about the whole slide shooting thing, because that's just annoying as hell.
That I would imagine that should like impact your accuracy a little bit, shouldn't it? Here.
It should, but same.
Just run.
2 zones are yours.
Wow, they
Victory
need
That
to make
wasn't
that a little
yours
bit
for the
wide.
taking.
Yeah, they need to make that wide.
Oh! The,
I saw him.
that was the
and
slowest moving fucking missile I've ever seen.
I saw him and I was like, go, and the guy in front of me would not go, and I'm like clambering over him. He's over by a Weezer, the Blue Album. I think that was a good album or not. I'll have to double check.
Okay, since when did they start putting on the big boy
The
pants?
wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear. 3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and
Oh,
battling.
no, backing away. Don't go, not going that way. Oh, I got a grenade kill.
Shoot that tether.
Okay, backing away from that place. Oh, Jesus, a lot of people all around us. Oh, Arc guy. Fists of Havoc. Oh, someone got him though. Ah, that was a close game. Oh, I got finite impact.
Look to this defeat.
This
for
doesn't make any sense in
motivation
hindsight.
in the times to come.
Yeah, it's just kind of like,
It's
why are we
like-
doing this quest if we could just get these randomly?
I'm assuming they'll maybe give you like an Ascendant shard or something at the end, but for now, let's look at my... I have 4 out of 50 Guardians killed. Almost finished the first step and getting my bounties done, and I'm at 13% on the thing. So yeah, I can keep going a little bit more. Let me see how I'm doing on Path the Splicer. Need one more match, and I should get enough for the key code to do the override on the moon. So here we go.
Bonus practice are using power weapons and against opposing guardians. Uh-huh. I only got 30%, and I think I've got, what, maybe 5 final blows there? Because it's a wonderful game and not want to be ally heavy. It's like, come on, I'm still thinking back to Reach, where it's like, that lone wolf shit just stays behind. It's like,
Iron Banner.
yeah, I wish that he was around to tell them that in Destiny.
This new splash screen is neat.
Yeah, and you can at
I
least,
forget how. Go ahead.
yeah, you can just use the D-pad or arrow keys to just
Like
cycle
the
through them
battles
all.
of old.
I'm trying to figure out what all the stats are. Is it like average KD versus wins and stuff, or?
I have a feeling that it's like, one is KD, the other is like,
You captured Zone C.
I don't know. There's not really much info there. It's like,
Opponent claimed Zone
I'd
A.
rather the whole lettering than the symbols.
Yeah. Also, oh, geez, they're all
You
going.
captured
Hey,
Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
nice. Someone walked into my grenade. Freaking Jesus Christ.
Well, that was easy.
Nice. Okay.
You strike as one.
Ah, damn it, he got me with the cryothesia. Nice. You kill him before he can get the freezing shot off.
I'm trying to remember if that was even like a quick trigger or gun or not. And okay, didn't realize I could
Oh,
stand
this
there.
is not a good spot for me. Salvage yourself. Oh fuck. What were you saying? Sorry, I was completely tuning out.
Well,
while
I was
running up.
I was being around A. I floated, and I was wondering how I was still in the air by the time someone freaking shot me. But then it's like, oh, I was standing on the beam. Asshole! You only killed me because you just got collapsed.
Yeah, I can freeze somebody. Oh! Idiot. Diggles just hugged us and blasted a
I wouldn't be
green launcher
surprised
in
he
our
had
face.
blast zone on him or danger zone.
Maybe, but darn, he was smart. Just there to kill me however he could.
Oh, that guy was fucked.
Zone C.
He put up a
lost.
barrier that was leading out the
Zone A.
open
Two
area on
zones
A,
are
and then
yours.
me and another teammate just surrounded the poor bastard.
Also, I can see how they did buff this, or they did nerf this for PvP. If you freeze somebody with cryosthesia, they're only frozen for like
Zone
half
B
a
Oh,
second.
that's for any of the states and abilities like that.
Oh, so now I don't know. When I got frozen by standing
Zone
next to
advantage is yours.
when I got frozen by standing next to a grenade, I was frozen for a long time. Unless I'm
Which
supposed
grenade
to be
was it?
the glacier wall.
That's sadly not a second long, but if it was something like the little homing shot, then that's usually a second.
That shut them down. You captured Zone B. You are in control.
Uh-oh.
Show
Uh-oh.
them what that means.
Crap! He's loading a heavy weapon at the tunnel and has this freaking bubble there.
Wait, how the hell does he have full ammo? I thought you only get that if you had max ammo.
What do you mean?
I thought you only get that machine gun shielding if you had full ammo and full
No,
health.
no.
I'm calling it.
I mean bubble, as in like he put down a Titan bubble to secure the heavy weapon.
Well,
crate
he
on
also
the
had
wall.
the
into
arc
the
shielding
fight.
from the machine gun.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe he's just been saving it up. Ah well. We got. Oh, he called for us, so we're good.
Yeah, we just blistered him.
Just walked forward and someone was
When
ticked
I
off and had
see
his
you,
golden gun at the
I see
ready.
hope for tomorrow, Guardian.
Five more
well.
ability kills.
8. I didn't even. The problem there was that the match didn't even go long enough for me to actually like use a super. Yeah, well, fuck it. We already made 2 rounds. We'll do the last one to get a pinnacle, and then
Yep.
then I'll be good to go. I will say, like,
Oh yeah.
they're not lying. I've actually now gotten enough to make 3 keys now from those 2 matches alone.
Nice. There's no red on you, Ghost. So how can you be a red line shell? Okay, so we got the origami
Yeah.
crane, the calypso.
I'm at 10 out of 50s for Cryothesia now.
Yeah, the heat exchange for the last word's out. The one that makes it look like as if it just got shot in the barrel.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the store. Let's see. Bound by Oath looks okay, but Ariana's Vow I do not care for. It is such a slow cannon.
Well, to be fair, it's kind of like a. What if we made the appearance of a hand cannon, but it fired like a sniper?
Yeah,
As
I
it
get
does
that.
use a special ammo.
The Metropolis shell looks like a neat little minimalistic thing. Under Bright Test, we got. Yeah, I see the heat exchange you said there.
Stop kicking me out. I want to see this head slam.
Iron Banner.
Damn it!
Stop it! There it goes. Do it one more time.
I gave up because I don't know how long this intro would have been.
Okay, I will say the head slam is not as heavy as you think it would be. Like, it looks more like you just kind of. It looks more like
This
you're gently
contest will shape
bringing the
you into
brick to
something
your head rather
stronger.
than you slamming your head
Go.
forward into it.
Assuming that it is a brick and not a piece of wood.
Opponent claims Zone C.
I think you
Which
can
is
only
last
mask
season.
a few amount of people. Unless they weren't in your area.
Maybe. It is a deceptively low amount of range.
Oh yeah. Which I guess is supposed to be a bit of a trade-off for giving your teammates a resistance. How the hell did I survive that?
Oh fuck! And there's my first Fellwinter's Lie spotted of the day.
You captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours.
Ow.
Brennan. Chroma Rush. That's a new one.
Either he's got an extremely amount of counterbalance or something for that, because I can't use Chroma Rush to save my life. I mean, Reckless Oracle's been doing pretty well for me as far as the autos. Good God, I got ambushed.
Zone B lost.
Hold on. Okay. Oh, we're a man short.
Up their momentum.
I'll take it.
Keep pushing.
I got a frozen up. Yeah, it's just not worth using the freezing aspect of Cryosthesia in combat unless like you know that somebody's assisting you. Which begs the question: why do they have its challenge relegated to
Get kills with
PvP
it.
in the first place?
Well,
It makes more sense using PvE.
Yeah,
You captured
but
Zone
I,
B.
they
Zone
feel like they
advantage is
think that would be
yours.
that makes it too easy. Because you can just go into patrol and get those.
I definitely brought his health down to 0. I saw it's like
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
is the finite and a capacitor or whatever a hand cannon?
yes,
Alright,
arc
then.
hand
Zone B
cannon.
lost.
Well, it sounded like a sidearm more than a hand cannon, so that's why I had to make sure.
It's fair. Also, I have now learned. I think I
You've
actually
lost
work
the lead.
using this Cryosthesia. Actually, probably works better for me if I just aim from the hip.
Yeah, asshole, I'm not gonna drop you any special ammo. Suck my dick. Run!
Why run?
Someone has a, well, I don't know if they only have just the one rocket, but someone used Deathbringer. Wait.
Oh, I actually jumped. I was actually really happy with that Dr. Pepper guy on our thing right now. He was using the arc super, and I actually jumped over him as he was swinging towards me. Okay, got one. Got the pincer. I couldn't aim down two sides
How
at
does
once.
how does SMG outdamage an auto?
Oh, was it an arc one?
No, it's just your typical kinetic.
Oh, that was dumb. That was a dumb move. And I don't know, because I was thinking, like, I could see it outdamaging if you use the Mask of Bacchus, like, arc buff thingy. Or light level advantage. Could be a pinnacle, we don't know.
Well, I mean, I wasn't upset with you. It's just getting two-tapped by hand cannons still.
Zone B captured. Two
God, no one
zones
can fight
are
their own
yours.
battles. They just have to come in for the
5
side.
minutes remain.
Yeah, bam. Uh-oh. I'm gonna walk over here for a moment.
That shut them down.
Nice. I'm gonna go use my super.
This
Oh.
stupid idiot stayed in my grenade. Are you kidding me? I killed a super with that?
Oh, yes, that's how you got it.
Yeah, he just stayed in my freaking field, and then it was just like doonga doonga doonga, sending all those flame tornadoes at everyone. Also, I hate the fucking low ground mechanic. Because
Low
I
ground?
can't hit. It just seems like, yeah. Or, you know, the whole, I have the high ground, I have the advantage, and it's just like, yeah, and yet every time I'm fighting someone who's downhill, all of a sudden it's like all their shots can hit me, and then I can't do any damage at all to them.
Zone B lost.
Hmm. Damn it.
Come
This guy
on!
freaking had all these hand cannons guarding him as I was trying to secure one kill. Alright, hurry, hurry, hurry. We can protect against.
Zone C
Nice.
captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone A lost.
No. Why can that do so much damage? Like so much splash
It's
damage.
almost
It's
over.
like
Don't let them
I
have
The
understand
missile
if that-
or the ground pound?
missile.
Well, I mean,
Like,
he is throwing everything at you.
Like I understand. Thank you. I understand if it's a direct hit, then yeah, that should
3
definitely like
minutes left.
that should
He
definitely
could also
like,
be wearing
hit
the
me.
chest piece that gives him more damage.
Oh yeah, that could be what they're all doing.
Did I even get that damn quest complete? No, of course I need 3 more
Learn
abilities.
from
Oh
defeat.
fuck. And there's the arc. No matter. I got me a perk.
Rest for now. Think.
I got
What have you learned from this?
got 13.
I learned that people are
12,
too crutch heavy. This salad bar.
nuts. My pinnacle ended up being a 13-12, which I already have in my kinetic.
My pinnacle went to the post box.
Oh, either way, I'll stop that. No, no, holding no, holding no, holding no. Thank you. I appreciate that the timer stops for you if you're already holding no. So now I'm at 26 out of 50 people killed with the cryosthesia, which, you know, that's fine.
14 points
I still
away.
need a lot more iron. I still need a lot more ability kills. Which, but it needs to be arc or void. I can't use the. I may honestly just try arc next time.
Well, I mean, the sad part about that is that, and you only have, they're all bow staff, but the one that everyone may seem to enjoy more is the middle class, because if you're to spin the bow staff, you can send back projectiles.
Right. But yeah.
Don't know why I had to
Regardless.
take Forsaken for that to happen, but alright.
Regardless, I'm at 47% with the Iron Banner seasonal challenge, so that'll be easily finished this week. All right, Helm and override the moon, and open 3 chests to get the. Okay, this time we have to deal with barrier and unstoppables. And one of the things said that there are now so we're dealing with now Vex are simulating the hive.
I guess makes sense where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, sidearms. How?
What?
Like, who in their right mind thought that was good for a unstoppables?
You still have to aim down sight as if it were a hand cannon, but it.
Yeah, but if you got that one that gives you the unstoppable grenade launcher, it's like you just have to fire it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, and apparently people are now starting to find any and all means of exploiting the Warmind's decree, which I would be surprised if that started getting locked out too.
Bleh.
Oh, we just going straight in the activity?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, do you have a key ready?
Threats and
I do,
agree on
just-
little, except
Okay.
this.
I may as well just get a
Destroy
sidearm
these
for
Vex, harvest their
unstoppables.
data, and crush their network.
Oh, hey, they bring us back here to the first spawning area for the moon.
Which I'm surprised is this doesn't have a travel point. And it's Vex. Oh, no, it's Hive.
Vex, I was like Vex.
Well,
That's a meaty
on my end, they
Vex.
were all very dark, so their colors kind of meshed the Vex for a second.
That's fair. All right, I gotta learn the loadout, or not loadout, yeah, learn
Oh, Shriekers.
and Unstoppables.
Yeah, and thankfully it's only just the Unstoppables. There's hardly ever been two different pairings.
The Vex domain is complex,
Heading
but
with
it
ya.
can be overwhelmed. Secure the back door and overload the terminal
Okay,
with
so this
data.
place hasn't changed. Oh, hang on. Remotes, thank you.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh yeah, that was one of the debuffs that acolytes will set on fire as they die.
Yep.
And we go. Take that.
Vex are inbound on your position. Hold your ground and guard the connection.
Shriekers. Oh, I cannot wait till I have to fight you guys at freaking yellow bar health. Oh, do we know that Shriekers can restore their health after a bit of time?
Huh. Didn't think that was a thing.
That guy did for
The
me.
Vex network is revealed in layers. Override the passcode to gain deeper access.
Okay, let's see where the shortcut places to stand. Okay, here is one.
The machines spawn collect their forces. Gather your light and prepare for battle.
Out of curiosity, where did that oh, there he is.
This Rex has located many data
Okay,
caches.
so that's where the
Like
champion
fuel
spawn at.
for your splicer pad.
Okay, going after the champion with you.
He's down.
Okay.
The Vex disconnect the terminal, but they must retake it to end the incursion. Do not allow it.
Yellow bars. Okay, one's down.
They're trying to fix their broken code. Deal with the Vex,
Oh,
but
Spice
keep
Barrage
one
is a
eye
big
on the
deal.
terminal.
Yep, so this is another shortcut.
The vortex gathers energy.
In terms of what could be the best shortcut, it would probably be up here.
Your splice nears
If I could
completion.
stand up here, then I can jump up and skip some of the setup.
We need one more batch of data. Then you can jump into the Vex brain space.
Oh geez, you guys aren't guardians.
That's how I was doing. Kind of cool.
What's up?
I think if I stun any of the champions, they actually do emit an explosion.
Well, nice.
Yeah, thanks to one of the seasonal perks.
Guardian down.
Ah, damn it. Like, I almost did it flawlessly, but a freaking eye blast from the. I hate ogres.
Ay, Jesus, fata, fata.
Yeah, ogres. I just like.
Yeah, especially whenever one of the massive ones just spawn right on top of the unstoppable.
Yeah, they finally killed him. He was a big guy too.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try and get on top of that guy.
Unlock sequence
Can I jump on top of this dome? I can. And then from here, I can go up, and bam. I'm up on top now. Got it.
Okay, I was wrong.
This vortex could lead anywhere. Be careful, guys.
Oh, and we're in. Let's see what the place looks like now.
Makes
Doesn't
me
seem any
wonder
Yeah.
different.
if
Okay.
we can't tell the difference between
Actually, no.
real
This
and
first part already looks a little bit new.
How do I know what's real? Oh, it hurts my
Which is
head.
why we have this build. Actually, no. Yeah, now it is. Now it does look familiar. All right. Well, fair enough. They can't all be winners.
Well, to be fair, it's the fact of I don't think they want to have people trying to memorize too many patterns.
We got ourselves a Thunder Boy.
This must be the subjugated mind. Crush these poor
Hey,
machines
oh,
so
hey,
we can
bed
leave
was good
this
enough.
hideous place.
Also, for the Misty Boy, he forgot to hack.
Yeah, there he goes. It's okay, Minotaur. I can deal with this
Fortune
guy.
of the subjugated mind.
Yeah, I'll take this over. He actually, I like his design. He actually looks like he looks close to the guy from freaking Inverted Spire.
Yeah, it kind of does, except for the, I guess, antlers or something that's going around his head. Ah, what the?
What the? Oh, this is new. Oh, geez, we gotta run. Oh, geez, he can teleport us to this place. This is a so just destroy all the cubes. Put up the way forward. Get a data spike, hopefully, from that guy. Oh, yeah, he did.
Alright,
And then we
so
run in here.
they each have their own special mechanic, but that was bullshit.
Why? Because it killed you?
Yeah, it's like after the teleport, all of a sudden I died. Like, what?
Oh, it must have been dealing damage to you over time while you were being teleported.
So glad I got most of the fucking flawless kills ahead of time then.
Gotta do more of that later. Looks like there are unique. Yeah, this is definitely one where I would want to. This is definitely one of those where I would want to have the buff that makes those laser balls do less damage to me.
Yep. Don't know if I'm on the second quirk of that, but the first one seems to protect you well enough.
That's enough, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it may put you in the red, but otherwise.
The Guardian must make more incursions on the Vex network. I can guide.
Travel to the helm to
Cannot
meet the
follow.
Rex. Okay.
Sending others into danger from a position of safety. This is fallen leadership.
Elixni do not have lives to spare. We use wits to survive.
I mean, hell, would the same 14 be happy if he sent in civilians to fight at our battles?
Oh god, no.
Yeah, so I'm not sure why he thinks it's okay for Fallen to just shed their lives for no reason when it's like, I mean, Guardians can have many deaths. I mean, at best, and you can exchange our lives for goods and services. Explain how. Crucible and Gambit. Woohoo! Yeah, try to be funny.
Oh no, yeah, you did. Sorry. I was getting that. Get this up. Right, so now we go to destinations, the helm. Go meet with Mithrax.
Now I got the seasonal machine gun, but not sure about the rolls it gave me. Under pressure and adrenaline junkie. I'll give it a shot.
We have already surrendered too much. Now they want more. Meat, cloth, medicine. People in the city need these things.
We ask for no more than you can give.
This endless night, it drains us. Our resources are spread too thin. What you give to them, you take from the mouths of our citizens.
All right. That's enough. Koro was firm. I am to provide for the Elixni as if they were our own people.
Our own people. Lakshmi was right. You are too political an animal, Osiris.
The House of Light. We wish to destroy the Vex. To aid the Guardian. Same as you. Yes.
Do not start with this. Tell me, Mithrax, were I in one of your cities, would you bow to all of my demands?
We would give you anything you asked for.
Because you are so generous?
Because we would wish to live.
see. You are fighting for your people as I would fight for mine, yes? It is true. Split the supplies as Ikora says. Anything to make this false night pass more quickly.
Well, at least he was able to be talked to reason.
Yep.
And,
Interesting.
okay. Oh,
What the hell is that about? It's like
they just,
had to give him a line, I guess. It was like, interesting.
okay. And,
Guardian,
Mithrax, you were right here. You could have just.
earlier
Yeah.
I could not speak openly to Osiris, to the Saint. I wanted to shout. Have you been beneath the great machine so long that you cannot survive without its bounty? But fear stopped my words. Yes, my Elixni are here, warm, safe, inside high walls. But this endless night, it is like a weapon. It attacks the heart. An invisible foe sieges your people, so they look desperately for an enemy. And after so long with nothing, my people finally have something to lose. Please, Guardian, seize more data from the Vex and let us shatter this foul night. For the sake of all.
I did see this one. I guess what he's talking about. It did. Oh, hang on. We also have a message. I did see this one. I think it was George Carlin who said, like, if you wanted to turn all the people against each other, it'd be so simple. Just shut down power.
Well, yeah, because in this day and age where everyone's so used to having electricity and the means to entertain themselves, if you take that away, then you risk the fact that you're going to have a bloodbath on you just to satisfy those that has the insatiable bloodlust.
Just be tribalism.
Yep.
People of the Last City, Commander Zavala and I have been touched by the generosity and kindness you've shown toward our new Elixni neighbors. We also understand the reluctance some have shown toward their resettlement. To those who mistrust our arrangement, let me remind you that this very city was founded by refugees. We sought shelter not only from alien aggressors, but from other humans. The bandits
Yeah,
and
Ikora's doing her
warlords
best.
that profited from our suffering. So it
After
is
some could
with
argue,
Elixni. For the first
spending too
time in our
long being
shared
quiet
history,
after, you
we
know,
need the Elixni,
the
and
darkness
they
took
need
over.
us.
You know, she
Together
didn't say
with
anything when the
Mithrax
darkness
and his
took
sacred splicer,
planets from
we
us.
can end
Yep.
the
Wasn't
endless
there when we
night.
had to wield it.
But
Wasn't
only
there
if we
when,
stand united for the
you
betterment
know,
of
Cabal almost, you know, enslaved us. I'm surprised. I guess it's because, I mean, my guess is that Bungie doesn't want to actually think that far, because then that would mean they'd actually have to, you know, put more pressure on their voice actors and actresses to be made available, less the plot call into question. But I'm surprised there was nothing in the plot that, like, actually questions what was Ikora doing throughout all of this.
Well, I mean, there has been some more bits where Ikora has been able to talk to Zavala behind closed curtains, just for the fact of trying to give him reassurance.
True.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and test that theory, just to be safe.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 9 to 15.
Nah, if you do one of the freebies. Or that one.
It counted.
Okay, so the ones you get from the chest do count, but the ones that you buy directly from the recaster for nothing, no data, those do not count. Okay.
Really?
All right. Yeah, so if you go to there and you just turn it, if you go, it's the first two, the ones that don't require decrypted data and are just a single Umbral engram. If you buy those, it'll give you the
Oh,
equipment
the word
outright.
drops.
Yeah, and those ones will not count towards
Yeah,
the total. I thought it would because you're still focusing it technically, but nah.
yeah. They mostly want you to deal with a season of splicer stuff.
Right.
Which you think they could have phrased that better.
They could have.
Anyhow, since I'm still getting a butt ton of umbrals out of my inventory.
At least they made it. At least they made it quicker to dismantle. And I remember a time when it used to take longer than dismantling an exotic to dismantle one.
Well, I mostly just decrypted them at the pod here, so I can get reputation with the thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see here. Oh, Hall of Words is my pinnacle. And as I said, it gave me a 1311. Then again, I don't really have much other items that diminish my light.
All right. Let's see what I want to do today. Let's see if anything else. Well, like you said, we could try and do the. We can try to do some strikes. Try to go hunting for the. See if we can try and go hunting for the pinnacles.
That reminds me. Is Presage's pinnacle back?
Oh, let me see. No, not yet.
Okay, so I guess that may come next week then.
Yeah, or at least by the next TWAB or whatever.
Yep.
Oh. If you're ready for strikes, the Singe is void this week.
So I'm either going to Chipotle or I'm just tossing big old balls of void.
One of the two.
I'll never understand elemental capacitor. Anyhow, I'll just snatch that to feed with. The question now is, I'll just hold on to it. No point in just feeding something just for one additional power. Which reminds me. Alright, Vault. Eat some more energy weapons that I wanted to eat.
Quick second. Ah, never mind. Weird voicemail. It's like all like garbled and up and stuff. All right, all good.
Trash. Yeah. Suppose what's debating why I wanted to keep the Eternal blazing. Had Alpha 1 and auto fire.
Right, here we go. Void Singe.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm eating spicy food. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Alright. Let's put the chroma on and Oh, good. I didn't put you up, baby. I almost questioned if we went back to the activity or not. Which I haven't actually seen inside the Helm map yet.
I must once again
Are we
ask
able
you
to
to
choose
venture
the
into
European
the
one
dark.
again?
Move quickly, but carefully, Guardian.
When I went there, it only had one in particular.
Okay, so I guess the activity changes every week then.
That's my guess. My guess is that it's basically it's from what I've gathered in terms of how they're formatting it, it effectively is the same thing as when we had to build the war satellites back in season of the Worthy, was it?
Yeah, Worthy. Because
It's
I almost
basically
said
that-
Dawn, but then it was like, no, wait, that's when we got Saint back.
And I almost said Chosen, but that was last season.
Ah, yeah.
So it, from what it looks like, the format is it's basically the same function as the satellites, except this time they were smart enough to make it so that it's matchmaking permanently, so you're always going to have a good amount of people available to do the event, which I'd argue is how they should have done. They should have like mid-season patched it so that that's how the satellites would have been done anyway.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Because that would have
missiles.
made the missiles. Yeah, sorry. Because God, that would have made that so much nicer. There'd be far more people, far more organization. You get to experience the coolness of using the giant war robots and stuff, and you'd actually have a decent amount of people in order to do the frickin' quest that required you to get it without missing a single one once.
Yeah.
So my God, trying to do that solo and or with just 2 to 3 people sucked.
Hardcore.
Anyway.
Yeah, 'cause I remember we were trying to do that for the longest time.
And I remember getting it, but it was bugged or something, and by the time they unlocked the Triumph for people retroactively, they changed it and actually made it far worse.
Oh, I thought we were talking about that once that Triumph was unlocked.
I think that's the one we're talking about. But I remember really hating it because it was like, ow. Because like that was genuinely their rationalization, was they thought, oh, if we make it harder, that'll encourage more people to group up. No, Bungie, you don't have any control over your matchmaking for when people are going to log in or not, so it just makes it harder for everybody.
Also, I noticed that you've got a lot of thrall in your ass.
So I do.
Well, helps with the mid-range calibration then.
Oh, sorry, I should back my top tree. There we go. I'm still on bottom tree.
Sorry guys, I had to spice a meal.
So that's what you call that particular super?
Well, only because Chibi was calling it every time he used the super. Because I mean, it's just like your character clutches themselves in to charge the energy, and then right as you're releasing it, your character just does the whole extend limbs.
I get what you're saying, yeah. Me, I'm working on my machine gun calibration, I know I already got that a while ago, but working on the prismatic
shit,
lenses.
Oh, well, I'll work that outside the strike. Let's heavyweights on.
I did see a couple heavy bricks spawning.
Huh, heavyweight is on then. Well, that was an overshoot.
SMGs. Also, apparently, according to Lucky, which I'm taking with a grain of salt because I like my builds already well enough as they are, apparently the new meta for endgame PvE is people are using that Izanagi.
As pure and potent as sunshine, soaking through your skin.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Sorry, I guess it makes sense depending on whatever mods are on, but I don't use Izanagis. I'm not much I'm not much of a sniper person.
My only question is, why is snipers being in the meta after all this time? And
that pain.
no one, it's just okay. So you're willing to stay far away and let your teammates die just for you to get an easy kill?
Whoops.
Guardian, down.
I mean, it's possible.
Because I mean, I know you're not going to be able to get the full magazine for the penultimate body shot. And plus, what's wrong with getting a sniper with kill clip on it? Time and time again, Chibi's proven that with that particular sniper he got many seasons ago, that it's still a functional weapon.
Coward.
I was about to say, did I accidentally boop you?
No. It was the knight we were fighting just literally just ran away.
Speaking of running away. It's funny that gets the guy from through the floor, but I got it.
Nah. Yeah, I shot him though.
But yeah, it's like this fool seriously didn't look at the modifiers because what do shriekers mostly shoot? Void.
And oh, that's right. That's right. Void Sage Doy.
Yeah. Which means we're gonna have to be careful with the ogres.
I had the machine gun for that.
Alright, just make sure SMG is part of that.
Boop, 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 boop.
Fusion machine guns.
He died from something up there. Boop, boop. Boop. Where? Oh, you guys. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
That's what I just love to see with the splicer auto kills. It's like, yeah, we want you to try new weapons, but it's also a bit of a pain in the ass with how it seems like Final Blows is the only thing you guys will track.
For once, I would love if they... For once, I would love if they made it so it would count if you were helping or fire. Like if you're in fire, if your fire team, like all progress would be shared.
Honestly, same, because I'm getting tired of this whole, we're promoting this game as a team-based combat, and then here's also all these mission bounties and what have you that just says solo. Like, what's even the point of being in a team game if you want everyone to go solo?
Because like what makes it annoying is that like it makes it feel like I'm impeding your progress or vice versa. If say, you know, if you kill some person, that's one more kill that I don't get, and vice versa.
Yep. I mean, it's one thing if we have to damage the target with our weapon, but come on. You've had bounties that just let you not do anything at all, and you can unlock them. Because need I remind them of the Guardian kills in Gambit, where it's like, as a fire team, kill 5 Guardians in Gambit. It's like, alright, well, I don't have to invade at all then. have this considered a mid-range or whatever.
Machine gun?
Yeah.
I don't actually don't get that either. I will say this gun is really handy with Void Singe on it. You shall not pass.
Here she
Ow.
comes.
First time I've seen someone that doesn't use a Slova.
Oh, usually it's the quick one that people use, the quick bomb.
Oh no, Slova's the one that's a slow-moving projectile that spawns 4 more homing projectiles.
Oh.
Yeah, which is everyone's main a choice. Also, careful.
Here we go.
Yeah, because Ogre Boys are coming out soon.
There they are. So I'll just use Void on him. And him. And you. You. There we go. And then we just blast him. Oh Jesus, start up. Didn't even think about guillotine blowing things up in this.
Well, to be fair, we're doing challenges. That's why I love how the
Eris, it's over.
heir apparent has
Hash Ladoon
the
is dead.
I
This
just got
is
2
a
empty
relief to
vessels.
hear. But Hashladoon's presence
I
is
got
no
2
coincidence.
blue ones.
The Hive must have grander
But
ambitions
yeah,
for the pyramid's
the heir apparent still
influences.
shows the hunt,
Return to
or
me.
the
There is
Titan
much to
sigil on it.
discuss.
Oh yeah, I should try this. Freaking stunning champion creates an explosive blast. That's a class I Let me try that one out.
Yeah, that's the one I use. I was just saying.
And give me 2 more energy. Sundering Blast. Yeah, let's try that one.
Which I'm surprised that, given the fact that it's got more of the overload sigil, that any champion can give off the blast.
True.
Yeah, because I've always noticed that every time I stop the unstoppable ogres, it's just, oh, have a solar explosion. Disruption break sucks. It's like, if the weapon doesn't already just kill the target, then what's the point of breaking the shield to make them weak to kinetic damage? Especially a grenade launcher. Never did paint this one. Yeah. Yeah, stick to the Feeble Boy cult.
Oh jeez. I feel so bad about what just happened there.
Oh boy.
I was watching, you know Charlie, Penguin Z0 and all that?
Trying to save the universe.
Just the
Don't
region.
think so.
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
What's up everybody, this is Critical. That guy?
Well, don't let me stop you.
I don't think I've ever heard of
You
that.
want to kill the
Huh,
warden?
never mind. Alright, no worries.
Things gone
Basically he
whack.
was playing Rainbow Six Siege, and
Prison of Elders.
he was and I remember a time when this was my first time hearing this dude's voice.
Yep. Now that you get to hear the real deal, it's like,
Barracks took off.
man, this voice is weird.
That's the warden's servitor that went insane.
It is, and it
since
has a
Barracks left
lot
the
more
building.
wheeze to it than I would have
Must have some
pictured.
codependency issues. It's running the whole
Yeah.
facility on a
I mean, to be
subroutine
fair, it's like
called
this is just pretty much
Challenge of the
archived
Elders.
a D1 voice lines.
Fair.
I'll get this
Which
prisoner
what was
out of
the
here.
what was the
And let me find
trial
out.
of elders or whatever meant to
The
be?
warden's servitor blocked me from shutting down the whole prisoner transport system.
Was that supposed to be like the original Trials of Osiris, or
No, it was something different. It was more of a in-game
put a bullet in it.
prison run that tried to make it relevant in a Rise of Iron.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was like, since most of the other boss fights in the Prison of Elders was pretty much easy, it was like, alright, well, if you can get score this amount of points in the Challenge of Elders, your prize actually builds up.
Huh. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with like going for like, you know, a experience points thing or something.
Yeah, and it was actually kind of fun because I think Varric's bounty is actually gifted you as some fallen themed gear.
Nice.
But yeah, I nearly had my life flash before my eyes as the train nearly just like barely scratched my toes.
Yeah. Oh, that was not destructible.
Yeah, really. You shut the ether tank and yet all of them are alive.
There we go.
That's just weird.
But anyway, so Critical was playing Rainbow Six Siege, and as he was playing it, somebody actually just outright said, "Hey, I will pay you to team kill the person on your team right now, since team killing is possible." And he's like, "All right, how much? What was the bounty for me team killing him?" He's like, $5. He's like, "No, that's not enough." But then immediately after he said how much, immediately after he deemed that it was too cheap to kill the guy over, immediately afterwards the guy went on mic and was being very obnoxiously loud on his mic, to which Critical immediately went, "How much was that again?" Okay, good. Just starts blasting with the shotgun. Wow, heavyweight is on. Holy crap, I can get a lot of heavy bricks. Anyway,
I love that. I was like, I'm not gonna team kill my guy so you can have a win, and then it's like,
important target, Guardian.
he was like, "Come on, guys, we gotta get to the point right now."
and then that's just what sealed Critical's answer, and is like, yeah. So about that team killing.
And then he team kills him. The guy's like, so he kills him, and then whoop, where'd he go?
He died.
I didn't kill him. Either he teleported somewhere he wasn't supposed to, or
No, he didn't teleport where he wasn't supposed to. He teleports at a certain path, but it's like right as he teleported, I only took off chip damage, but then when he teleported right behind me, suddenly his health just melted. So either our blueberry did something, or I guess we just somehow had a lot of damage for that one moment.
I'll take it. But yeah, so then he killed the guy. The guy immediately starts complaining like, "Dude, what the fuck? What are you doing?" And then Critical got on mic and just started like going really aggressively. He started matching his aggression, and like, it was a best airport. It was a best airport. Calm down.
You know, it would have been funnier if Critical went on there and was like, "Dude, why'd you team kill me for? $5."
I actually would have loved that. Actually,
Yeah, it's like just flat out be harsh with them. It's like, I killed you for $5. How do you feel about that?
Round one.
I've deemed the price of a life today.
Kill them, dead Guardian.
Yeah, which in a way, I just now thought back to Full Metal Alchemist, where it was like Edward Elric was just listing off all the ingredients that a human is made out of, and it was like, yeah, you know what? A child could just walk into a shop and just buy all these for pennies.
Yeah. It's all right, Davinsky. It's not an enemy. It's a gun.
Dismantle mine.
Well, I think it was the fact he may have wanted to use it, but then again, I hardly ever see anyone use the Scorch Cannon here.
I love it. It's good for this. Like, watch. All I gotta do is just pop one by the door there.
Even though no more enemies will pop up there.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll find the door where they always spawn. I'll fire it right there on that guy, and then there he goes.
Well, that explains why the Minotaur just went into solar fire despite me killing him with the blade. I was like, is that him? Is that you?
Hold back from me for a second. Cute.
I'm surprised they haven't decided to bring back the classic exclusive goods from Destiny 1.
I want exotic class armor.
In a way, that would be handy, but at the same time, I guess it's just more on
Victory.
what would it really benefit besides.
Oh, hang on. Let me try this. I fired right there. Damn it.
Yeah, that would have went on a lot longer than it
You
should.
face final round. A
What was
mighty
the shot? What's up?
Oh, I saw your little explosion, or your little
Spinning
shot.
around it.
Yeah, it just spun on the blade, and right as the thing went underground, it destroyed the shot and just watched the Cabal fly up into the air.
More games need ragdoll in them.
Or at the very least, like if you disintegrate them like Destiny, that it's just like they do wild things. Because who doesn't like to see your character's arms and legs just out to the side, like a bit of a T-pose and just cartwheeling?
Right, like I don't know where I first saw it, but it was like,
You fought.
I just add physics. Davinsky, I want to get the triumph where none of us fall for it.
Wait, there's seriously a triumph for that?
Yeah, there's something where if you don't get, if you're outside, or either there's unique dialogue,
Yeah,
or something if you're outside without you being caught by it.
Yeah, you hardly ever hear the line where it's like you outwitted the trap, because everyone's just always wanting to speed run this.
The crazy
Right.
servitor's nest. Buckle up. He's got some grizzled veterans with him.
But no, like, I mean, I genuinely think that's the reason why. Excuse me, I genuinely think that's the reason why Skate 3 was still as fun as it was, because
Yeah, the
It was
ragdolls you can do in there is just.
right, it's a horribly glitchy game. Like if they tried to play it off seriously, it would have sucked. But they just played it off as being like that silly. And please die. Thank you.
Thanks for your help out here, chosen one.
Damn, I wish I got the
Hey, confession time.
Confession time?
Spider asked me to
Oh,
get a
you talk about the
crew
one where it's
together
like,
to take the prison back from
okay,
the barracks.
remind me never to piss you off.
Great.
yeah, I like that one after you do something like that.
I'll clean up
I
after
am a huge.
and Spider will sell this place
Yeah.
back to the Awoken.
I often thought that was the line you'd get for
I like your
speed killing
style.
that boss. It was
But
just
you all already got
it's
it.
a,
Well, nice.
It's right
it's a
there.
random.
I got Catalyst Quest Boost Omegas. That'll quadruple my progress with the kills.
Woo.
Thank God.
Never really understood how to feel about hipfire grips on the pulse rifles.
Hmm?
I just got the third Axiom Vanguard weapon, and it came with a hipfire grip and a rampage.
Huh.
The worst thing to say during your Oscar award speech. Your movie was great, and I'm gonna let you finish, or I cheated.
Also, holy crap! I'm so sorry. For some reason I thought that was our third strike, nor our second. Sorry, go back in.
That's fair. I suppose I can't really blame you since the seasonal activity does kind of feel like a strike if you think about it.
Yeah. How am I doing on this, by the way? 70% machine guns, 89% auto rifle, 86% sidearms. And I gotta start grinding out patrols, lost sectors, and heroic public events, and more grenade kills, more super kills, and even more auto rifle kills for the FWC.
Yeah. And oh, I forgot about that. basically the let's see here, which one was it? There was a lore card I read where it. Oh no, wait, I don't think it was a lore card. It was actually a weapon, a lore where supposedly Spider was wondering where his supplies went due to a thief, and then one of the Fallen that's under his command wound up telling him that Crow came back to steal supplies for the House of Light. At first, Spider was like, so he's finally grown a spine. And certainly a lot better than when he was under my thumb, and then all of a sudden the Fallen was like, he also let you this. Basically, it's also a letter with Spider's sigil on it, left by Crow, only for Spider to be like, oh, that little piece of shit.
Right, he just didn't like having a letter written to him.
I think it was the fact that Crow may have gotten a little too cocky and kind of bad-mouthed Spider.
Registering an abnormal ether signature on that night. Strange. The worm is infected with ether too.
Yep.
Captain, cursed thrall, poison at night.
I mean, as we now know from the House of Light, Spider was kind of abusing his power as a Fallen to subjugate his troops into being less developed by hoarding all the ether from, which actually would explain his bloated form to begin with. He's been hoarding all the ether for himself.
Oh yeah. But again, I think it's the fact that since there is a bit of an ether shortage amongst all the Fallen, and what better way to have a bit of a power grab than having an ether being a bit of currency.
Yeah.
Alright.
I see.
I don't know if I should be laughing or crying. Because right as I threw the grenade on that night that you picked the worm up, a exploder was also in the blast radius of the grenade, and then it just killed me.
Jeez.
Ow. Freaking splinters.
I'll admit, there are some guns where I almost wonder if they actually work better when you fire from the hip. Like, it almost feels like, at least in PvP, firing sidearms from the hip is better.
I suppose, but it also does risk the chance of, unless you have like hip fire grip, that it makes your shots just go all over the place as opposed to just aiming down the sight.
Yeah,
I'm not actually trying to remember which I'm actually curious what a buff they put onto Last Word and where everyone's just using it again.
I'm not sure. I know I saw something from Lucky where it looked like it was just like there's some good god roll or something on it now.
Brood Queen so close to the surface. Mission reports from the
I don't think they changed any of its perks.
Oh, I jumped too late. I thought I could ride the momentum.
Which, your death kind of reminds me of a little clip I saw of someone was attempting that for the final section. Like after all the thralls and cursed thralls they were slaying, all of a sudden they decided to try and jump down the hole towards the boss chamber and attempt to try and make use of the boost, but they wound up landing on just a tiny little speck of land where it just insta-killed them.
guys using Void up here? Cool, me too.
You know, in some way, it'd be kind of scary that it's decided to make elemental risk runners.
I would actually. I would. Yeah, that would be overpowered because I would absolutely love a risk runner where I could change its. If I could change its, you know, its freaking elemental. Ow, elemental. That's hurting me. That's hurting me. That's hurting me. Anyway, if it was possible to change its elemental thing, a la that one sniper rifle.
Or the, I'm trying to remember it because Hard Light, that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know you're talking about the, damn it. Now I can't think of its name.
I'll look it up after this. Alright, now's a good time as any. Collections, exotic, energy, it was
Sniper.
Borealis.
Ah, right. Aurora Borealis.
Sorry, I've been seeing that meme everywhere where they'll like recreate a scene from that one scene from Invincible, the Think Mark Think scene.
Yeah.
And then one of them was Superintendent Chalmers going like, Aurora Borealis at this time of year, at this part of the country, localized Italian in the kitchen. Things get her thick.
Yeah, I've just seen a video that showcased that just about any and all the
there's
scenes of that.
There's so many good ones. Like, why do we even have that lever? Think, Crunk, think, or freaking.
I think there was one with Piccolo berating Gohan. It was like, well, maybe if you learn to dodge, you wouldn't be in this predicament. Oh no, wait, it was Goku and Gohan there, where it's like, think, Gohan, think. If you were to keep giving them sensu beans and keep knocking them down a peg or two, you'd actually be, wearing out this fighting spirit.
Yeah, there was that, and then the other one, and then.
Wow, a helmet.
Cleared off the nest.
Then yeah, one of my silly favorite ones is I think I got a sword. And then one of my other silly favorite ones is it was Winnie the Pooh, just like sitting at his desk going.
I want a fair trade.
That's a clever one,
That
because at
wasn't
least it's
the
just
agreement.
a Pooh looking in the mirror, just reciting what he usually does to himself, as opposed to just everyone just overlooking their compatriots, just being like, I'm going to berate you about how idiotic you are, while you look like as if you got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Hey, 1311 helmet that I don't even like.
1312. 1312. Freaking. 1312 machine gun or sword that I fed to the machine gun. So it's something, but it's still gonna be a long day.
Yep.
Okay, I've got enough of that. Let's try something else. Lore pages. Well, let's see. Yeah, we could do the simulation challenge. That's Pinnacle still. Which, yes, people have been memeing that all day today of like, holy fuck, the freaking exo simulation is now more relevant than the raid.
Yep.
Bungie.
Chroma Rush actually has a lore about Elixir trying ramen for the first time. Okay. It all seems to be about the splicers for some reason. Oh. I'll say this much, I'm glad that we didn't have to do another one of these heroics for the Stasis quest.
Yeah. Ugh. Right. And there's left. Nice. And I'm happy that I don't have to worry about doing the drones anymore, although I'll admit I'm now curious. Get down from there. I'll admit I'm curious now. What the heck's the point of the why would I gather hero always pieces anymore?
If you want to get weapon and rolls, that's European only. If you want to keep doing the Empire hunts, which I still don't understand that requirement under the Empire hunt one.
Right.
Yeah, it's like complete 2 steps of the Empire hunt bounties. I was like, okay. And if you choose the one that's the currently highlighted one, it just doesn't count.
Yeah, that actually did also remind me that's another thing I need to do for Pinnacles is I gotta start doing more Master Empire hunts again.
I think people said that the Empire hunts don't give you Pinnacle.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I bet we could attempt it and try to see if that actually is true.
Yeah, we would have to get like a third person here and do it all of the Nightfall. Which I mean, I'm alright with trying.
Yep.
I could test and see if the join code has worked, but I don't think that's been fixed yet either.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, they patched it, but it seems like they fixed the fire team chat, so I guess that's something.
Hooray!
Well, just be safe.
Yep, I see it.
Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah.
8 wyverns.
A good wyvern is a deep fried one.
Yep.
You know, a good worm's a dead worm.
Not gonna lie, I somehow thought there was a new voice clip in this.
And you thought that was one of the freaking Vex guys?
Honestly, I almost thought Saint 14 was watching us.
No, I can't. I don't know how to do the Saint 14 voice. Like,
Well, I will say when you did that voice, it certainly sounded like Saint 14.
Only good worm is dead worm.
Oh, that was just good.
yeah, no. But
Well,
just,
that and the fact is like, you know how the wyvern was about to do its dive up a bomb.
yes.
I somehow finished one while it was in the middle of its animation.
Oh, nice. But yeah, as for the source of what was happening, oh boy, it's getting dark, which means
Huh? I never noticed it got darker.
maybe it's just an environmental thing.
Either that or it's trying to simulate the whole day and night cycle.
Now here we go.
I may have forgotten to change back, but I guess it's gonna work still.
Okay, we got Cyclopses up. Cyclops. Phew. Alright, what we get? I got nothing. There it is. Arms. Which are 1313. Nice. I'll take those to the bank.
Alright, Legacy. Eat up. 1312 boots. Still not considered 1311 yet. Although I wonder. Nope.
That. I'm barely 1311, but that's also big. Yeah, so I'm noticing I'm at 1318, but primarily also because you have the you have one. Where am I going with this? I have one boost less than you from the seasonal artifact.
I thought we were
That puts
both at
us-
that point.
Okay. Well, I could see if I can find an LFG for. Oh, sorry. An LFG for the Nightfall. Let's see what I can find.
Surprised SMGs aren't considered mid-range. I mean, yeah, some
Yeah, I'm
maybe
surprised
for
machine
up
guns
close
are.
and personal, but
Yeah, I'm surprised machine gun is considered mid-range.
you mean it's not? Because I'm looking in the mid-range calibration.
Right. Well, I mean, like, I'm surprised that it's considered that, because I would be more. I would honestly think it was more long range given its heavy power. Excuse me. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a medium long, but sadly, I think it's just more close combat.
True. Okay, update that meeting. Okay, got 2 meetings tomorrow, 1 on Thursday. Oh, I see what they're doing now. Now it's every other week. Oh, thank fuck. So I could not do that weekly one-on-one meeting every single week with new things to talk about.
Yeesh.
Okay, so DSC Fresh, 100k Nightfall. Okay, let's try this one. Nope, he's already full. Okay,
Welcome.
Nightfall. Okay, let's see if this works. Join 765611981057735515. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything pop up. Oh, rats.
Hey, Bungie, since we're technically on the moon of another planet, would this count as the moon?
No,
Damn it.
not the moon. Okay, fuck it. I'll just make my own. Okay. 100k. Nightfall. Need 1. Join.
Yeah, what even are the modifiers?
Go to orbit.
Hell, what even is the Nightfall Strike?
Let's see what it says.
All I know is
Sounds
it's in
like-
the Cosmodrome.
Fallen Vandals spawn a web mine at their feet. If it's a Cosmodrome Nightfall, then it has Fallen. Then it most likely is the
It's either,
Saber, I think.
yeah, I guess it would be a safe bet to put it on Saber since last season it was focused on the Devil Splicers. Or not the Devil Splicers, but Devil's Lair.
Yep.
Oh, right. I can just highlight Nightfall and see that it actually is Saber.
Wait, can you?
Yeah.
Where do you see that?
Well, when you just can you see the big letters right that's underneath the modifiers? Yeah, it'd be like Strike, Nightfall.
Oh yeah, Saber Protocol. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Yep. So we're gonna need Overload and Barrier.
All right.
So we'll go with Overload. We'll go SMG. Anti-barrier assault rifle. So I'll go with you, and...
Me having an evil thought.
Oh no. Oh no, where? Oh, that's right. Okay. Sorry. Had a little spook there. I could not find my Aikilos, but I forgot it was because I had it on my other character from when we did the raid.
Oh. But
What was that?
take us in just yet, because I just want to recall the fact that what if you had a certain trace rifle?
What, Divinity?
Yep. Because it does have overload on it.
Oh. I'd say go for it. Then yeah, I have Sundering Blast and Hammer of the Warmind set up.
There we go. lives on, and I got Armored Piercer to help out. Oops.
Let's see, I'm gonna go with. Go with Chosen of the War Mind. Let's go this one and then. We're gonna swap back to Void, so I can use
career account total final blows, huh?
do my protection. All right. All good to go, I'll say. I'll give him a second.
Okay. Do the no.
Okay, I'm just gonna say okay, loading it.
Okay, account.
And loading.
Ooh. Okay, so the guy might be a new light.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, because I saw he was being proud about his total final blows. I was like, looking at mine, I nearly have 1.2 million final blows. I have no knife. But glad
Yeah,
I
again,
decided
I
to be
kinda
a Dawn player.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain
And
transmission.
yeah, again, I kind of prefer
Origin point is
Rasputin's
somewhere
voice
along
in
the
2
coast,
more.
near the Cosmodrome.
To be fair, it's like we thought this was Rasputin, but we were just
That's
interacting with
Rasputin,
the
the AI
fragment.
war mind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few
yeah.
ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to
Could be
lose
the
him.
fact that the fragment just has some bits of Rasputin's voice, but yeah, he's still find some way to communicate. Man, I'm surprised it got that much height. It's kind of depressing you can't come to this area in the patrol area.
Right, like is there just a force field or something, or?
Just a bunch of rocks.
Huh.
So it's just kind of like, how do we come here? And yeah, I can see what you're doing, which I don't really blame you for.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson too many times.
Yeah, especially if you're going to be doing Grandmaster with this, that is not recommended.
I was already almost taking down my shield just because the shockwave launched me up into the air.
Sheesh.
All right, cannons first. There we go. Put that down. Everyone's staying close to each other. Nice.
Well, I mean, we essentially have to stay within the bubble if we want to get this done with.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was talking to the dregs all standing in my stasis bubble.
Okay. Did you put on that aspect that puts a crystal in the middle of it?
No. Again, I'm working on the one that I like the one aspect that makes it so that what is shooting me? You. I like the aspect more that makes it so that the ability crystals will float towards me, and then I'm gonna combine that with the perk that makes it that whenever I pick one up, I get overshield.
Okay.
This whole gun. These guys are healing from something. Damn it.
I was gonna say, I somehow had a bit of healing despite the fact that I was almost dead.
And one of those guys was like shooting me, and
Nice direction.
There we go. Hands are out. You know what?
All the explosions.
Down.
Oh. Vandals.
I was gonna say he would have to come back for us, but then it was like, oh yeah, I'm not doing Grandmaster.
Yep.
So I think it survived for about another 2 seconds.
8 seconds for me.
Well, take off 3 since you do have the grace period. Also, freaking.
I stunned this Overload champion. He's not. There he goes. Jesus, he was still able to fire his gun. And it's not making the explode. There it goes.
Yeah, the explosions are weirdly delayed for some reason. And I see folks are enjoying the Deathbringer now that it's not only got a buff, but...
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
It was the only exotic I had on hand. I felt it was safer to use this than the sword against the saber.
That's fair.
Die. Alright.
Just... It's something so funny about just 3 people beating up on 1 target.
Just punching him to death.
Yep. One's using their fist, one's using a magical blast, one's using a knife.
Into the wrong side of town, bub.
I mean, hell, it's kind of funny that we had got one of every class here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Tiny ass hunter getting through.
Dido. Oh god, Randall's. I took out as many as I could on the right side, but
I'm trying to remember what the elemental buff was.
I think it's arc because, of course. No, well, it's early enough. We can still pull it off.
No, it's solar.
Huh? Because my arc is doing a lot more damage than my Connect today.
Well, we don't get any of the benefits like that.
You know what? Let's have fun in this room. Got him, Marauder. More Warmind cells would be appreciated, game.
Yeah,
Oh, forgot about that. I can do that.
actually, good thing you actually used the Deathbringer.
Oh, hang on, Shanks. Shanks. Ooh, Warmind cell, finally.
The blast actually finished up the champion. Oh.
Nice, and it also stunned this guy for a small time because I still have that one mod on. So that was handy.
I actually learned something.
What's that?
When you get the blast for the finish off, when you get the blast for stunning a champion, it actually damages the champion. Because the blast actually killed the that champion.
Huh. Okay, well, I mean, I also have, it's because I also had that one perk that does send a little concussive blast. Oh, Tracer Shanks. Okay, have that.
I thought tracers were arc. Which
They are, but
which I am not looking forward to the boss now.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm worried.
Yeah, especially whenever it has the solar machine guns.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thankfully
Now
I got
we
a
get
well of
to make
radius.
the arc run. Oh, get out of here, Tracer Shanks. Oh. Okay, got it.
Alright. We're mostly staying back here to try and be a bit of a support.
Uh-oh. To your right, to your right. Okay, running. Oh, it's gonna...
Damn it.
Suck. The orb is there, though, so the shockwave knocked it towards him, so... Technically it worked.
Yep, and I'm not risking that.
Alright. Yeah, we're good.
I mean, certainly at least played it smart with just hiding there.
Yep. Greetings, everybody. Game, this is the part where you wanna give me a lot of Warmind stuff. Thank you. Like, let me use this sucker. Nice.
One champion to another.
Uh-oh. Yep, everyone
Thank God
group up
someone had
together.
arc weaponry.
Yeah, I was like, everyone group together on that one. Uh-oh, careful. Phew, okay, just gonna grab you real quick.
Destiny Bond.
Alright.
Alright, got at least 2 clips worth of divinity.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bug happening where after I stun these overload champions, they don't stop firing, and they should definitely be stopping firing their guns for a bit. Thank you, that was a close one.
You're telling me. Because I was almost near death as well.
Alright. And yeah, no, as long as we don't choke on the boss, it'll be easy, 100k.
Yep. I think it starts ticking down now in maybe
Sweet.
15 minutes.
Damn. No one saw that. Yeah.
Damn it. Well, if you had a flub up, so did I. Alright.
Save that guy.
There we go.
Here we go.
Well, at least it starts with Void, so that's one.
Wait for the spawn.
Oh no, it's
And-
solar.
Here we go. Give me for a second. There we go.
Ow.
Pop. There it goes away, the shanks. And back over there, get that guy. Fire that. Those guys.
Honestly, I'm genuinely surprised that it doesn't target the boss when you did that.
I'm glad it didn't. That would sucked. God, get out, because I'm behind there.
I'm not going anywhere near that. Alright.
Alright, what's next?
It's still solo.
Now. I forget what its weak points are. Is it the front of it or its turbines?
When it's in the solar form, it's the turbine.
Don't crap them all out of SMG ammo. So, oh, hang on. What would they need if that ability of his turned all damage being shot through it into void, even if it was kinetic?
That would be kind of cool, but sadly, no. I mean, at the very least, it's just like a partial.
And nice. Oh,
Lobbing that down.
Yeah. 107.
Ah, Hung Jury's a rifle weapon?
Oh yeah, look at that, Hung Jury. I've been hearing good things about that one.
I think here's what role I got with it.
I got Scout Rifle, Heating Up, and Wellspring. Huh. That's pretty neat, actually. Oh, okay, he just is out. Oh well.
Subsistence and Wellspring.
It was just no nonsense.
Yep.
I mean, a simple thanks, GG or something would have been nice, but fuck it. And my pinnacle was, I think it was the Hung Jury.
No, the Hung Jury is like a knife will drop, but mine was the Bond.
It better not have been the chest piece for me because I only got a 1311 on it. Maybe it was the arms. Okay, it was the arms. I got 1314 arms.
I almost was about to curse my luck, but then I was like, wait a minute. You already got your pinnacle. You already fed into your Bond.
So yeah, I'll do that and I'll give it a trusty. So there we go. Precision frame. Let's try this guy out. All right. Anyway, let's see how much time I have. I have time for maybe the Master Nightfalls. Let's see if I can find somebody for that. Actually, no. I forgot. I do need to try and get a. I forgot. I do need to collect trash and stuff. So I think I'll have to bow out for now.
Yeah, I've got to take care of my dog anyway.
No worries. All right. Awesome. Good stuff. I have a lot I gotta pick up at the tower, apparently. Oof.
God, I thought your heroes were going all over the place, pup. Turns out that was just your tail.
I guess Ada 1 has some new quest or something. Oh no, that's right. Because I have since I got a. What was it?
It's our icon shimmering for you.
Yeah, I think it's because I finished one of her bounties from last week.
Either that, or it's the fact that if it's like saying something's at the postmaster, you probably got enough for another bounty.
Probably. I do have 100 synth cord. Actually, no, the synth cord is used for the week. Oh my god, I will admit that is very. It's not the most. It's very obtuse what they're doing with it. And I'll admit, I think it's an age-old tactic called confusing the consumer, where what you do is you make one system seem so. You make it seem so convoluted that at that point people are paying not to have to put up with it.
Right.
So,
which, in a way, it's like it may be greedy of the game developer to do that, but at the same time, it's also the fault of the player for even falling for it.
Right, which again, I'm not caring too much about the whole
Yeah, I just find it stupid because it's like, really, guys, you're willing to spend your money on everything else but the synthesis stuff, and all right. I mean, I'm still surprised that Outbreak was funded by all the microtransactions that they built up.
Right. Do I wish that it was a better system a la Terraria? Yeah, but oh well.
I mean, at least, I mean, in some ways, like I feel like this actually does seem to be more Destiny-like, since it's just you're getting materials out from the overworld, then you have to do something to try and work it into a more refined material like Terraria.
Right.
Yeah, because you get spiderweb, then you turn the spiderweb into fabric, and then you make the fabric into a piece of clothing that will then become your outfit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, you could just easily use the armors and whatnot that you do, but again, you kind of just go through the same motions as if you made the cloth.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna get going for now. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, copy that. Take it easy. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be away myself, because don't know if the mic picked it up, but there was the upset little puppy. And let me think. I can get off that. Yeah, pardon. And may as well just go ahead and do the loom stuff. Which I had to check if that was actually true. Okay, yeah. Did I have 25 over the normal limit? That concerns me, but also a bit of intrigue. Alright.
Welcome, old friend.
Alright.
Always be prepared.
Which I guess would be fitting.
Always be prepared.
Hive and Hellmouth. Do we even have the hand count? But no, but I have two different hand cannons. Alrighty then.
You have not given in to the hate of dead kings.
Alright. actually gonna be a little funny if hand cannons were part of that, but I doubt it. No. Ah, there it is. Hand cannons are mid-range, but not. Alright. Yeah, maybe just the amount of ammo I have a few times, but at this point, all's well. Rally, but at least partake in the event.
All Guardians in this sector. We're seeing a fallen Arsenal ketch bound for your location. Give them a warm welcome.
It's right behind me. I can feel it.
Yeah, I may be able to work this. that one at a time.
It's hunting me.
Yep. Alrighty.
The light. They're eating our light.
That's a thing. Okay, so it's just rapidly defeated. Bit of work. Is it? Oh. I only have an icon for that. This anymore. Only just remember. Oh yeah. Mid-range. Power kills, defeat more hive. I do need to do Elder Stars either way. Get that. Oh, we might clear it up, but I don't think the altars counts as public events. They tend to treat them like those.
Scouts report a fallen ether catch in the area. A resupply run. Put a stop to it.
To see if there's anyone else doing the altars. Wow, 33% for a high tier. I guess in other words, just do these 3 times. And all that extra 100. Alright, so I just need to get 85 more, which is just 2 runs of override. I'm actually fine with that. surely the slow wave to building up. Most of these in-game activities would be roughly pinnacle at best. I love how enemies can come in one direction, but then all of a sudden just suddenly just. All right, game. Wanted to fight? You got one, asshole.
Greetings, Pawn of the Queen. All is not lost. The unconquerable will and study of revenge, immortal hate, and courage never to submit or yield. And what is else to be overcome? Not even Crota's brood could fully contain the rage of Fogoth the Untamed. His power was nearly unmatched.
Yeah, that may be the case, but we still wound up putting him down. Back to do the altars. See a dodge for that one.
shall be your Virgil once again. Let me teach you. The coming clash will be so much more entertaining if you are prepared for it. In a nest left untouched, the hive pulse beneath the surface. Their influence grows, their presence spreads. Come, Slayer of Oryx. I have words for you.
6 more. 5. To see if there's any stars going on. Just barely read that. Oh yeah.
The moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted. What? Moon's haunted. Coxgun.
Don't forget commercial hat.
Don't forget my what?
The dumb commercial.
Oh yeah, there's like, here's, Bravo, this is Houston. What's the problem over? Moon's haunted. They had him been feeding the beavers at that point.
I don't care.
Oh.
It was funny.
Oh, I'm not saying that was a bad thing. It was just like, I was saying that they gave the beavers a bit of credit there with that commercial.
Credit or ammunition, whatever floats your boat.
Pretty much. By the way, lots of hive, lots of bodies, and lots of magic.
Lots of spooky ghosts.
Well, again, then we're having to kill Nightmare here. I guess there's plenty of ghosts.
Yeah, one that's floating right next to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thankfully she's not a nightmare.
No, I'm talking about the one that you...
Oh wait, was there a patrol?
No, I'm talking about the ghost that you have that revives you.
Oh.
Speaks in the British accent.
That's British. Huh.
I don't know.
Either way. Zap. Zap.
My hands are better than or Hans.
Oh, is this the final altar or the second last one? I'm trying to recall myself. Because I'm
just imagining the Guardians who have no idea what song is just looking at all the old little commercial jingles. Like it's freaking Demolition Man.
But wow.
Oh, I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener.
God. Why would you want to be the wiener? You're gonna get eaten, fool.
Wheat?
Yeah, I mean. Oh, wow.
Surprise!
Pretty much, because it's like I just look to my left, I see an exploder, and the next thing I see, a wall of ice. Get back here, you fat titan.
No, see, I would just imagine it's something else, so like...
Oh!
Like you didn't know there was a group of idiots slowly approaching you, and you're like, okay, where are they? As the every Guardian is just staring at this one altar thing.
Yeah. This is bad. That somehow worked a lot better than I thought it would.
Sometimes you need some dumb walking. There it is.
Yeah, I'm assuming you saw the group of exploders.
Think profile, everyone. Remember to use the buddy system, people.
Make sure you take the time to drill all the holes you want in these enemies, as long as you're right next to your buddy.
Also, don't forget, after this, we'll go to the gift shop for ice cream and munchies.
Oh boy! What a deal! Ah!
Have fun, Nick Armstrong!
When I grow up, I want to go to the moon! Why wait?
I think this is gonna go south for the winter come the raid.
Ah. Damn it!
You died.
For no fault of my own, mostly, because I was trying to get rid of the wizard, and then all of a sudden it's like, hello!
There was a scroll just sitting right under the thing.
And that's... Well, that's why I was just trying to get it away, and...
Hey, I need shade from the moon rays, alright? Alright.
Who ordered the poo-poo platter?
Okay, since when are we going to Bug Life now?
Well, given the Hive do worship of worms.
Make it sound like they also worship the Great Mighty Two.
Don't give them ideas.
I'm giving you ideas, not them.
I know, but still.
And welcome to High Musical. These scores are looking at the remaster version of Great Mighty Two from Rareware.
And the next thing we know is that an ogre is the vocals.
Well, the others are all busy playing instruments.
Goodness.
I'm just also, I know they're also orchestrating the whole thing as well now.
Man, what a nightmare we're setting up.
It's funny. The most terrifying race you've ever fought against. Now doing freaking musical numbers like it's freaking in Broadway.
Yeah. It's like,
oh, the horror.
Oh, we never meant to come and ruin so many civilizations. All we wanted to do was just set up a large audience for us to sing and dance in front of.
Unfortunately, it always ends with that civilization somehow stuffing themselves out. I don't know why.
Yeah, it makes it... You know,
it's because they're here.
That makes even more sense when you actually stop to think about the idea that there are the wizards that can sing a death tunes and all that.
So
Good lord. So yeah. This is now a thing.
So God, the ogre is singing out.
Wow, even the ogres are in a single fine line at this point.
That's because they're using the buddy system.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, that was a cool effect. It's like, this ice wall will protect me. Ogre's just like, nope.
Yeah, it just walks right through. It's like
the Kool-Aid Man, the blasted thing.
Yeah. Good lord. The fact that it's just something so silly is just already making your mind break.
I'm just imagining a kid like, I want the goes to the ogre just, oh yeah!
Good lord.
He even paid himself right too.
You know, the depressing thing is that most of the ogre is red.
I'm gonna die.
Apparently, and it's all just for the fact that we went from making them into a traveling thing, a troop to now the Kool-Aid Man. Ah! Alright.
I swear the dumbest stuff just sets me off.
Sometimes it is just the dumbest stuff that one even needs.
Yeah, because let's face it, we all need a good laugh, right? A good laugh, right?
Yep.
Boss side event is complete. Here's your prize. Kool-Aid!
You're not wrong, because it gave me a shotgun.
You're on those Kool-Aid cameras. That's your ammunition!
Yep. Just get to load up the juice pouches, the drink mixes, and any other Kool-Aid products, and then just launch it.
It's on fire! The freaking flamethrower, like a fact, except it's all Kool-Aid.
Yep. And I still got to do a bit more of this. I just need 7% more for this freaking bounty I got from Ada.
Okay. I think I'm coming up now.
Sure. Nope, you weren't sure. I don't know if there was something you saw or not. I can only wonder what just went through your head at that moment.
Cool. Man.
What, he just burst through your brain walls and was like, oh yeah!
He's delivered dopamine, that's for the dark sure. Okay, cool.
Alright, Hades.
So anyway, I recently got the Etopia pre-purchased and whatnot.
Finally put the bullet on.
Yes, we finally bit the bullet.
I might have to wait until the third of the next month before I can even attempt to get that.
Well, it's not that long at the very least.
True, and it's not like it's multiplayer, so oh well.
Plus, it's $50.
I'm sorry, was that 5-0 or 1-5?
5-0.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I heard that right.
What? It's like, oh, it's only $15.
Well, sadly, the whole Discord thing is kind of happening again, and I didn't quite hear the second syllable. Also, wasn't sure if it was 15 or 15.
God, I hate this. Oh well.
I mean,
then again, it probably would be $15 if you know Black Friday so happens. Or Cyber Monday.
oh, gotta get in on that cyber action.
Well, then again, Val was like, where have you guys been? I've been doing this every summer.
So, how have you been doing?
Besides looking like a madman.
Pretty much. Man, if we were able to get Lucky in on this, we should tell him all the shenanigans we just went through there.
Well, I think he's probably busy doing some recording stuff right now.
I think it was like a meeting as well as getting the trash ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, it is garbage day over here as well.
Garbage day!
Not that garbage day, thankfully.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I only seen just that moment where it's like, the guy just has garbage day and just shoots some poor or pedestrian and just taken out as trash.
Dark.
Yeah, to me, I feel like it's on par to like Troll 2. They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god! The funny thing is, every single voice actor, every single actor in that movie didn't know a lick of English.
I was actually wondering about that.
Yeah. So basically, they just read out the entire script.
You know, it's actually going to be a little funnier if someone actually decides to just have their actors reading off everything in the script and just play it out as well.
And that was basically it.
What, where they're just going to say, I am tiptoeing to the back of the room now in a spy movie.
Oh, you could do that.
Yeah. It's like, they just try to play up the whole idea.
The ultimate stealth move. It's like a guy bringing his own freaking stealth music. Oh, like, already done in that first new group.
Yeah.
And the two guys just walking back. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's what even sold it even more, is the fact that it was like, he just held on to that note. Oh, and the guys were like, okay, we don't know what's going on, but we should probably just go ahead and let this be. We don't want to touch any of this craziness, boy. Where's this freaking sword doing? Oh, there it is.
Oh, how about you? How are you?
Okay, I guess. There we go.
Well, that's good then.
Yeah, but I have a feeling I won't be so happy soon.
I know. Great.
Right? It's fun. It's just RNG can suck.
The prize is driving me nuts.
Yeah, especially with the fact that it's behind a freaking and a random number.
Yay, random number.
Just
I think the failsafe would actually get better.
If only the failsafe would actually just guarantee the damn drop at this point.
I still stand by thinking that it's only working when the whole failsafe thing was fixed. That's my guess at this point.
I know, and it's just kind of make me just sit here, hold my head, and just go like, they patched this, they patched this, they patched this, they patched it.
Jeez. Now I'm just imagining even that one scene from the Rotel, all the row with freaking and Julio bonking his head on the freaking pillar.
At this point, that may as well just be me every time I'm about to go into the raid, it's like, dunk, 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 dunk.
So, how's your raid plane going? Wait. I'm getting something. Yeah. That's like my favorite Disney movie right there.
That was actually Disney?
Oh, is it Disney? I don't remember.
I was going to say,
Sure, Disney or DreamWorks? I don't remember which. It's been too long, right?
I'm not sure if it was actually DreamWorks, but I know it was Disney because they went and had just all that chaos with the Doradians, or whatever you want to call it.
It's DreamWorks.
I was wrong about not being. Oh wait, no. I said Disney.
Then again, there was that screen moment.
Wait, what moment are you talking about?
We're talking about the kind of moment that where man and woman love each other very much.
Oh, well, I was also thinking back to when the guy was bringing people back from the dead, if not winds up.
Oh.
And then it just punts his faithful servant into a pool to make a cougar statue come to life.
Well, then again, this is like old South America stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Sacrifices were a thing after all.
Yep.
Back then, religion was weird.
And he couldn't make heads or tails about it. Since I suppose at the end of the day, it's like, why would they want you to worship them while also asking you to reduce your numbers?
Well, it's even weirder with that whole ball game where you're putting the ball through the hoop and stuff like that.
I have a feeling they made that up just
Because
for the sake of that
guess
movie.
what happens?
Ah.
Well, guess what happens in that thing. Because the losers get freaking sacrificed.
I wonder if that was only during. I wonder if that was only if you played against the gods, or if that was just in general.
In general.
We're talking about the actual Aztecs, right?
Yeah, this actually happened. Like, oh, this is just fun and dandy. No, it's not.
Yep.
As well as the possibilities of it getting pushed into the soup because it needs a different body.
Yep.
Oh, if I want a soup with more body, I just add a bit more meat to it.
Put on the dish.
And again, I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Could be a bit of liqueur. Could be a bit more seasonings. Could be a bit more for chicken, beef, and stuff like that.
Whatever it may be.
It'd make a nice soup, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that these streams sort of alter bizarre conversations while fighting is happening.
Yep.
I mean, for the one where you're just, I'm going to use my telepathy to hear in on the opponents. And then just hear one idiot just laugh like a freaking madman because please imagine a painted ogre or something so small give it a kid Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell? What's going on here?
No, they're just probably just staring confusedly at that. It's like, what if I walk into?
Conversation that I just joined.
Yeah, why are there two voices in one Guardian's head?
Then again, this wasn't the first. Well, this wasn't the first time this actually happened. If I remember a certain event.
I wonder.
I think you had fails.
Well, to be fair, it's like
they stuck your head at one point. So this is what being a Guardian is like.
It's weird. And I did find it funny that it was like, when you get to the end of the Last Wish raid with her, or as the boys, it was just like, I don't want to be a Guardian anymore. There's just too much fighting and sweat and all this. Just like, silly little AI.
And then there's a Drifter.
Yeah,
welcome to the inner workings of a Guardian.
I mean, it's like he already knows the life of a Guardian, but at the same time, it's also like he doesn't know our lives. Like, oh, sister, what kind of chaos do you get into now and then? Makes me wish I would have came back sooner.
like, oh wow, this is actually fun. Can I go back to being a guardian now? Because this is exciting.
That would be crazy if he actually just ups and decides, you know what? I want to be a guardian again if the chosen one is able to do all this stuff on their own.
I don't wonder if the last wish has freaking Zavala.
Funny enough, it actually does.
Oh, no.
Well, it's not what you think, though.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of Riven's natural voices that she uses to talk to you. Yeah, you can get Ikor, you can get Marasov, you can get Asher Mir. You can get about just about anyone but the two voices that you wish for.
Hell no.
I mean, at the very least, we at least get we gave our poor AI friend the gift of mobility.
For a time being, yep.
Yeah, before she's just like, you know what? I'm actually happy just being inside my dilapidated boat.
At least still with my friends. Because I like the skeleton just nothing.
You know, when you say that, I was thinking back to Slackworm comics.
Oh dear.
Yeah, funny enough, it's like one of the dragon's best friends is just a skeleton that he killed.
Wow, that dragon must be freaking bored out of his brain right now.
Funny enough, he's not bored, it's just the fact of he's just I'm trying to think of the actual term.
Lonely.
Lonely can be one way, but it's also the fact of passive aggressive, I want to say. And the sad part is that
I want friends, but I don't want the dragons to think I'm a what?
Yeah, even though he still lives in the same castle that his parents have died in.
Oh, that's just depressing.
Yeah.
Mom, Dad, I met a new girlfriend.
Yeah, funny enough.
Skeletons.
Yeah. Funny enough, that actually does happen. Is like, I think like third comic page of that, or the third page for it. It was like a son. We dragons have been fighting humans for most of our times to keep them in balance. And now that they've slain us, now it's your turn to avenge us and seek your place in history. Yeah, do what your father said, dear. And then he just looks at his skeleton friend like, oh, Sir Corpse a lot. What do I do now? I just can't believe you're still living with your parents.
That's how this skeleton's actually moving.
Sadly the skeletons don't move, but either way, it's like, you can't help but picture how that would look.
Yeah, a dragon talking to himself in many different voices.
Yep. Even when he has all the meanings he could ever want.
And of course, he has this fake beard. It's like, I've been here for too long, but I do magic coconut.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that the artist hasn't thought of that. And yet we've got a wizard who's got some weird life choices, like having a demonic goldfish for a son.
What is this, an American dad?
More or
You
less.
have a freaking German scientist as a goldfish crying out loud.
I'm trying to remember what the guy said that led up to that moment, but it was just like, it's just a wizard enjoying his son of a goldfish.
This is the saddest warlock I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, because he just gets in all kinds of weird stuff.
Well, given that you have a goldfish demon as your son,
As well as apparently thinking that he could be a superhero when the world's done with magic users.
you're not.
Nope. And he starts breaking down into an existential crisis.
Magic is now passe. Technology is where it's at.
Yeah, funny thing about that, there was actually this little arc where he was trying to get the dragon to fight the robot that the peasants built to try and kill him.
Well, that worked pretty well. Oh, my eyes. This is what happens when you turn a robot out of wood.
Oh no, they had metal.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, for some reason
Now
it's a
biggest flag.
yeah. Funny enough, it's kind of a mix of sci-fi and medieval or fantasy.
So in other words, it's your. So basically, it's like Final Fantasy in a way.
Kind of. It's like everyone's still living it as if they're in the Middle Ages, but they managed to have all this technology like phones and knowing the internet lingo and whatnot. Don't ask me.
Okay.
Yep, and well, gee, thanks, game. I didn't want to read that at all. Ugh. Dual loader shotgun? No thanks. Okay, this may be silly, but let's see. Let that go. Let's try that, and then we pop that on. That should be handy. Guns, guns, guns. All I want to know though is, huh?
What happened?
Well, I joined a override mission in progress.
Okay.
Yeah, I just walk a little bit, then all of a sudden, Poirot's like,
Get in my belly!
get in my noggin! Yeah, our big bad is now a Minotaur.
Okay.
Pretty much, and we have a new way of trying to get to. Oh, it's a barrier.
It's a barrier full of minotaurs.
So I just missed the Vex fight, but either way, cool. So I actually served
Yeah.
there.
So I'm guessing after doing a few overrides, you're going to try to do that right now.
I'm kind of waiting on Lucky to get done with all of his stuff, but I'm mostly just doing these for the sake of seasonal challenges only.
I see.
Yeah, which means I might be delving back into the Iron Banner.
The Sierra Banana.
Yep, the salty spittoon.
Yeah, I called it the Sierra Banana.
Look at the salty banana. How tough are you?
I can know an entire fire team. With only a sidearm.
Right this way, sir.
That would be the saddest way to wipe someone out. Just with a freaking pistol.
Of our victory.
Yep.
No, it is
Not a freaking revolver like the hand cannon and whatnot. A freaking sidearm.
Yep.
Save your false holiness for Icona. Guardians did not
You know, it'd be silly if there is such thing as dual wielding in this. It's like, hey, I see you have a sidearm. Would you like to have two?
Guardians torn to pieces by Fallen. I have seen unarmed people massacred by Fallen. We defended ourselves from extinction, and now that we have the upper hand, you pretend to be victims.
God damn. Now I see what Lucky meant.
But
sorry, I just wound up hearing Mithrax praise us for our work in the Vex area, and all of a sudden, Saint 14 just chimed in, going like, "Oh, what the hell, man! And now you're trying to get holier than thou with us, even though you're the ones that came and started murdering us first."
okay.
In some ways, it's kind of awkward with. I mean, yeah, it's the fact that humanity fought Fallen for centuries, and everyone's just having a rough time trying to see that they're both just essentially in the same boat at this point.
Eh.
Yeah, screw it. Oh yeah. For a match-made activity, I'm surprised it doesn't just let you go into another activity. But at least with this one more...
As the weapon... Well, the weapon says it all.
Pretty much. I'm trying to remember which one of these I had at the lore where Crow just kind of got at a freaking spider just to have him not only feeling proud of him at first, but then all of a sudden just seething rage out of the blue.
But I also hate you.
It was kind of like that, since it was like, at first he was like, I want to know who the thief is. We know who the thief is. Who is it? The Crow. Huh. Little bastard got some spine to come back here and not only steal my supplies, but let my workers join the House of Light. Cheeky little bird. And then
accessing the Vex
the
network
Fallen
is
and
a
just hands him a
long-time
letter
goal
like, this was
of the
also for
future
you.
war cult.
And I guess
Created
something in the
for
letter
us.
are just made
And for humanity.
this spider just not only he dropped his proud facade, but then all of a sudden it's like, I'm going to want this guy dead soon.
Oh, great. This is what happens when you send him a picture of Dick Butt.
For all we know, that could be what it was. Alright, and it's unstoppable, so I gotta put a sidearm on. Well, at least it gives me a chance to use the composure. Just want to get the ammo for it. Also, I find it depressing that in order to get a gilded tracker or for weekly flawless, you only need to do it once a week.
The network entrance is vulnerable.
Yeah, because I haven't been flawless at all on this week, and then it was just like after that run that we got to the middle of, it was like gilded flawless, and I'm like, wow, you guys really don't expect people to survive this, do you?
Nope.
Also, I love the class mod I put on. Stunning a champion makes them explode with a random element.
Oh. That's not good.
Well, no, it's good for us since it only
not good for them.
Fair enough. But yeah, it's like
how do you like to blow up every time you flinch?
Vex forces rally. If they regain the terminal, our incursion will
I love how
repel their assaults.
Everyone was just like, oh, there's a big old champion near the terminal? Let's kill it. Even though it's like, I tried to solve this fucker by myself, asshats.
Well, this is what happens when you're dealing with fandom and no communication is available.
Yep. And I will say, this is at least a bit of a nice scenery change from all this snow and ice.
It's still white as fuck.
I'd say more
it's
gray.
the moon, for crying out loud.
That may be the case, but at the same time, at least we can see a broken ship and we're in the middle of a colony area.
They're recalibrating their defenses. Be ready.
The four Guardians, there were idiots, so it's like, you know what, we're
The sacred Spicer must feel the Vex as you feel
I
the
mean,
light.
this was actually during the Golden Age, otherwise Moon's mostly been taken by the Hive.
And now we're taking it back.
Roughly.
But then the Vex decided to move in.
Yeah. That's essentially it in a nutshell.
This moon is mine now.
Nope, now it's ours now.
And they all sound like the friggin' soldier from TF2.
God, I can't unhear the Vex like that now.
This moon is mine.
No, no. Fallen then.
And then there's actual.
I'm sorry, what was that?
And then it was actually fallen.
Oh.
I'm sorry, it was right there, man.
God. Wouldn't have expected that from you.
There's the one that loves the freaking dad jokes from time to time.
Well, it's better than all the gay/homosexual jokes that me and my mom would often just try to play around with.
Like what?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, probably. Wouldn't like it.
I mean, it's not like it's to diminish the gays and all that. It's just the fact that she mostly just like to talk about the more kick-your aspects, put it simply.
Each circuit grows more.
Oh, okay.
It's mostly to annoy with the brother.
Oh, let me guess.
No, he's not homophobic or anything like that.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah, it's just the image that he sees is what really disturbs him.
Whoa, goodies.
Yep.
Let's divert from this lovely train wreck that we're about to head towards.
The hell? Okay, I don't know if a night got evaporated into the ether or not, but alright.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Well, maybe it doesn't since I'm dead.
He said it just basically vanished.
Well, yeah, but it was just the fact of... Well, I guess you could say that, and then a little slide comes up saying, and then the meteor hit Poochie on the way home.
Oh.
I was about to say, that one is a bit of a weird joke, but then it's like, oh yeah, it's Simpsons.
Yeah, back when Simpsons was Simpsons not trying to be something else.
I can feel the Vex mind
Never really understood the whole hate on Simpsons. I mean,
and I think it's because it's been there for like what, an entire generation of people at this point.
Yeah, and at the very least, it is surprising that they're able to last this long.
And then there's him like guy on like, holy crap, they're trying to be freaking smart with all this gore.
No kidding.
Mithrax says the vortex is almost ready. I don't know
It's
what that
just,
means, but the Vex want to stop
how
you,
far
so
can
it
this,
must be
go?
good.
And how low can they go too?
Yeah, especially whenever you just see so much of their episodes, then especially when there's a group of people, that you realize just how cheap the animation is.
It used to be alright, but then it went south of the border.
Yep. I was about to say, is no one climbing? Okay, it's no one climbing.
Is there anyone even here?
Yeah, there's someone here, but it's like I had to just do all that just to help out.
Let's not linger here, Guardian. The interior of the Vex network.
Hopefully this is not like a timed event or whatever.
Thankfully it wasn't, so...
Welcome to the Vex mainframe. My name is Lisa.
Which Lisa? Yes.
Prepare an antivirus protection. Good day.
Oh!
And there's like a million laser beams aimed at your head. Lisa does not like the joke.
That would be kind of just depressing if you try to joke the AI with your gauntlet. It's like, I don't get this joke and I'm going to terminate you now. Goodbye.
Well, whose fault is it for trying to do a team 4-star joke for this?
I don't know. Also, I will say on my first run in this area, I kind of had a bullshit death.
What are you face planning?
Funny enough, it actually was. I just get teleported in this area, then the next thing I knew, I'm just dead.
Oh no, his molecule haven't been formatted in here yet. Now his lungs is where his brain used to be.
Pretty much. Well, the only way to fix him is to kill him.
Much better. It's so much easier with robots. quickly.
Sometimes I don't even know why I just go with that. It's just something that I heard Lindsay doing. It's just kind of stuck. Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Meanwhile, I'm just listening into putting gears in my head now. Why? They both have the same goal. Make robots dominate its species in the universe. How do they do that? Make everyone robots.
Ooh, robots. And robots are down.
You have manipulated Vex data as you would the light. This is the power of the sacred splicer.
You did well, but never forget.
Mission complete. Enjoy this new farewell.
Power is a gift from the traveler, not the fallen.
I was about to say, how did you know? And then it was like, no, that's the auto rifle.
All hail the great machine.
Dynamic sway and tap the trigger. Nah.
Tap the trigger with an auto rifle.
Yep. Meanwhile, my pinnacle drop is a shotgun. Oh no, it's a pulse
Another
rifle.
shot. Well, is that good? I don't know.
It's got heating up and high impact reserves, which could be handy.
I don't know what it is. The grid skipper?
Yep.
It kind of looks a bit on the ugly side, I'm sorry.
Well, to be fair, I mean, we did just rip this out and use it using data from a Vex simulation.
And now we just add a bit of color.
Yep. Make it more pretty.
Beat the devil out of it.
Question is, do I even want to keep this or not?
Well, the only way to find out if it's worth keeping is to actually use it.
Yep. Yeah, well, I may as well just go and feed the shotgun into the number.
It's funny how, that one shotgun that appeared, it's like, you know what, I'm gonna hang on to it and then paint that color.
I mean, and when you told me that particular color, it was like, I can't unsee this now. It's kind of does look like one of Shadow's weapons.
You can actually hear Shadow the Hedgehog music coming from it.
Yep. Funny enough, I was actually thinking that when I'd often be using the shotgun. Alright, and there. I have now fully upgraded my prizes from the event.
So now you're all done.
Let's not just say yes.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I guess we're
Let's
done.
don't say we did.
Pretty much. Because, still gotta play it out to get the rest of the upgrades. Because that's the only way to get the data needed to work into the gauntlet.
As well as build our own Vexes.
It'd be pretty silly. But sadly, I don't think anyone in the city is really going to be happy with that option. But we
Now to start cracking up in the engrams, I guess.
mostly for the sake of getting those challenges, and I actually wonder. Well, first let's turn that in. And then we get Safe Harbor. Oh, they gave us more data.
As far as I know, when it comes to this event, it's basically embracing your inner Sombra.
More or less, especially with the fact that the Gauntlet actually does make me think of her device. Minus the
Man, I
fact
wish
it
you
does
could
have...
play Overwatch.
Wait, on what?
On my computer.
Oh, I thought you were saying I wish that you could, as if you were asking me to, and it's like, but
I know you don't have it on your computer anymore, dude.
yeah, but I mean, with all the cosmetic stuff they just kept adding, it was kind of piling on way too much for the computer to handle. It was like, okay, that's
well, then you're going to be hating today, then.
Do I dare ask?
They added more. It's the anniversary.
And I'm pretty sure they haven't added another mission to that after that one mission where it's like it just left us with a cliffhanger.
As of right now, as far as I know, all hands are on deck with Overwatch 2, as far as I know.
At this point, it just makes me wonder who or what may get it axed, if at all.
Oh, you of course want the Finn herd of the heroes, huh?
More or less, because it's just like, it's one thing that you can have all these heroes, they each have their own quirk to them, but at the end of the day, it's like, they're just starting to feel like they're more just trying to be filling out certain cliches than actually being decent characters.
Okay, for example...
Sigma, a tired old man who devotes his life to science, only to be corrupted by said science.
I think it's more geared to the guy that decided to delve too deep into the mysteries of the world as he tries to control the power of a black hole.
Yeah, and essentially just loses himself to it, because...
He develops a split personality disorder.
Yeah, which then makes me think of Doc Octopus.
The only thing that keeps him calm is the music of the universe. The melody that he can't put his finger on.
Great, now I got him at being like a callus.
Why does he also say, "The universe sings for me"?
Roughly.
Oh,
yeah, because Callus takes his time to try and, well, assuming that you've seen the mission that me and Lucky would often two-man, it's just the idea of how Callus steals all of the scorn in the Sol system, takes them onto a ship to try and have their minds combined inside a hive relic to speak to the darkness.
Okay, is Callus the first big bad in Destiny 2?
No, but he was the first raid boss.
Oh, wait, that guy.
Yeah, the one that's also voiced by Reinhardt.
I thought it was the other guy.
That would be Gaul.
Yeah, the raid that made someone completely and utterly mental.
In some ways, like, I could kind of understand it, but then it's just like, okay, dude, might want to wheel it back there.
And it made another person mental.
Anyhow,
assuming that we're both thinking the same thing right now.
Well, could be, could not be. Who knows?
It involves a chicken and a pair of dentures.
What about Rooster Teeth?
Well, that's what I was referring to if we're going for that particular raid.
Oh, the learn by doing.
Yeah. And I'm afraid of just going freaking ballistic.
To be fair, it's like here Alfredo was trying to tell everyone what to do, and it's like here's Ryan just all of a sudden just going like okay, just shoots the cup as everyone was just like, oh come on, we were trying to listen to what he wants to do, and then it was just like I just want to make a good video. Hey, you know what else makes a good video? Editors. Thank Christ you're not a doctor.
Yeah. I wonder whatever happened to Rooster Teeth after that one particular debacle happened.
I have to be specific with the debacles because it seems like any and everyone's just finding something to go off on.
I'm talking about the big one.
Again, there's many of them because remember there was that Ruby contest where everyone was just getting all in a hissy fit about how they kind of said that they were taking out an entry that had Wendigo themed Grim.
Okay, bigger one.
I guess at the end of the day, I'm assuming you're talking about where Ryan was being or supposedly being an adulterer.
No, we're talking about the P word, my friend.
Sign, please.
Do I have to really spell it out here?
Sadly, because there's been so many controversies with this.
Ryan being Mr. Pedo Bear.
No, he wasn't being a pedo bear. It was more the fact that he was just sleeping with someone else, and she was just trying to come out and just give him a rough time.
This is why I don't follow news, because apparently the news gets old and the new stuff show up, and then I look like an idiot.
No. I mean, I haven't heard of that yet, so that sounds like it's just trying to defame him even more at this point.
Bring out me done test.
Mate, I'm trying to say you're not an idiot for that. It's
Welcome.
Just a lot of people can say a lot of things at this point. It's just hard to really determine what people can actually mean is all.
Not just hunters, titans too, warlocks.
Well, all I know is Ryan got fired back in October of 2020.
What puzzles do you bear?
Yeah, over the supposed sexual
numerous sexual misconduct and grooming allegations.
Yep.
We need fresh coolant. Old stuff scorched the manifold.
Smell you and you. Don't really have anything that.
The best
benefit
cryptarchs
of that, so-
dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms.
Alright. Well, sorry to make you spell it out. It's just the fact of
Welcome back.
I've just been hearing so much talk about
Thank you.
the Let's Players themselves, Ruby, some other thing going on with the company.
And then there's just me that just watched it in TF2 videos like an idiot.
I mean,
It's like, haha, Demo Man lost its head.
goodness. But yeah, this weapons catalyst doesn't really seem to be worth it.
Keep it loaded.
Yeah, because its main gimmick is the fact that if you shatter a frozen target, it refills the weapon's magazine from reserves, and I'm just kind of sitting here like...
Okay, what's the point?
Yeah, well, I guess the point is the fact that if you reload the gun and then you decide to fire off the freezing shot, Congratulations, you wasted 13 bullets there.
Let's find out.
And you have to take some time to reload it again. But it
Yeah,
does
I'm
make-
sorry, but I really don't see the point of this particular game. Like, all it does is just magically adds more ammo into the clip.
Yep, and it pulls it from reserve, so it makes it even more.
And even then, it forces you to use a ice build for this.
Yep, enter stasis, roughly.
I don't know all the stuff. All I know is ice, fire, or electricity,
And the void.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
light, darkness,
Yep,
waffles, pancakes.
you name it.
You name it, we got it.
As long as you have enough rupees.
I wasn't going there.
I know, but I decided to. So meh.
And that wasn't what I was even trying to.
Too bad.
Hi again,
Lamplight.
Guardian.
Oh, bombs.
It's yours, my friend, but only if you have enough rupees.
You,
Sign here.
you want them? It's yours.
Sorry, Link, I don't give credit. Come back when you're richer.
Something I can never do is throw the arms.
It just kind of wound up being second nature at this point.
Maybe. Maybe. You and your freaking alien head.
He.
Ready?
Let's see here.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make
Do
the
I
deals.
want to do the Crucible?
You really want to butt heads with players now?
Well, I'm just trying to think, because I've got one where I have to... Because I'm looking at my seasonal challenges and I'm looking at my quests and bounties.
And it looks like you may have no choice but to do so. Oh, golly gee willikers.
Yeah, because Bungie doesn't understand the player base too well.
Well, they're trying to at least get people to also engage with the player versus player thing.
Yeah, I know, because they took out the freaking trying to the pinnacle gear out of raids for some reason. It's like
Okay, so what does that have to do with PvP then?
I make the deals.
Iron Banner, light advantage, quote unquote.
Yeah, like light even works in PvP.
Well, it does in the Iron Banner and
Dancing Guardians, usual.
there is light level advantage with Trials of Osiris and Iron Banner.
Other than that,
Nope. Otherwise, the light level doesn't freaking matter.
and all because of certain raid gear not being available again.
Ready?
Yeah, especially if these bounty prizes are correct, you can get 4 pinnacles out of them. Almost as much as you can get if you did
Eververse
a
isn't
full
just a title.
raid run.
It's a promise.
Yeah, so it's just kind of like, so you're taking out the pinnacles from the raid that hasn't been out for at least a year, and here you are just giving players 4 pinnacles in the Crucible.
So you get 4 per Crucible match, or what?
Well, not per match, but it's just like if you felt bored enough, you could
Eververse
get
isn't just a
4
title.
pinnacles
It's a promise.
within the week when the Iron Banner's around.
Yeah, but that's only a once a month thing.
Yep. Which,
4 pinnacles for that happens once a month.
and roughly, it's kind of it makes people wonder why raids just lost their pinnacle drops. If PvP could just get all this lovely treatment, especially
If you can call it lovely treatment, it's just only for the Iron Banner. That's it.
Well, I mean, you do get pinnacle drops. You go
Eververse
flawless if
isn't
not
just a
win
title.
7 matches.
It's a promise.
I don't know, because I haven't really played Destiny 2, so I don't really have a freaking idea.
You're fine, and sometimes that's often the best course of option. And at this point, because you just have to wrap your head around how to, I guess, try to blend in with all the other people who just can't help but run the same kind of weapon archetypes. Ugh.
Well, if they keep using the same freaking weapon archetypes, eventually someone's gonna find a way to crack that code.
If only, but it's like Felminter.
That's the problem with the meta, because sure, it's basically the easiest path after victory, but at the same time, if that keeps going onward and onward, eventually it gets predictable.
It's like, that may be true, but in this case, it's like, what are you really going to try and choose as far as your special ammo usage? A sniper rifle to attempt to get a single shot headshot, a fusion rifle that may offer more range than that shotgun, but maybe
Robotic spiders.
robotic spiders is a heavy weapon.
I don't care. Robotic spiders.
Well, good
You
luck.
said the colony was a meta weapon at one point.
Yeah,
Fenchurch
at one
does
point
the
when the
exploring.
heavy ammo
I
was
make
just
the deals.
flowing here and there. Now it's kind of a scarce
Now-
resource.
Along with the special ammo.
Nope.
Step on up. Take a look.
Alright, confused now.
Basically, if anyone's running a special weapon, they drop a brick that can give you more ammo for your special weapon.
I'd be worried if someone dropped a brick,
Our
to be
missions
honest,
are
because that
important,
means that
but
picks
so
up their
are
own.
the old traditions.
Well, thankfully they come in roughly 2 colors, so it's not at the back doors bricks.
Well, I'm still scared because they're colored in neon.
Well, yeah, because a ghost is trying to keep you supplied.
While you're busy fighting each other, what is the point?
I don't know, and at the same time, it's just kind of makes me think back to what the scribe for the House of Light would say. It's like, we don't understand why Guardians are just going to use this stuff for entertainment when you could do so much more with your gift. In which
Well,
I'm not,
because there's no internet anymore.
I mean, you don't know that. I mean, we're essentially just down to the last city, and we've got all this high-tech devices around us.
I just want to know who's in charge.
And yet, no one's willing to expand.
Even for a cryptarch. he was
Well, I
crazy.
guess it. I mean, supposedly, as far as the lore, the Crucible was originally there to let Guardians settle disputes between each other. Now it's just like, okay, time to get that rust off your light's edge and get you back out there. When I'm also just sitting there like, name me an enemy race that we fought that uses the light against us. Because I don't recall an ogre flying through the air like Superman and just ground pounding the floor just to hit me with a massive arc a ball.
Last I checked, the Vex are not armed with electric hammers.
Solar hammers.
No, whatever. It still hurts. It still burns.
And I don't recall seeing a Cabal able to shoot me with a void tether that could just insta-kill me, no matter where it hits.
Who gave the zombie electric bow staff?
Is this to play up with the musical numbers? There it is.
I thought we loved that.
Nope, I kept it in reserve.
God damn it.
Hey, I'm... Oh, fuck me.
Oh, great. Now we're doing a musical number of Mulan.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Guardians.
God. Get jeez. The conversation just went full circle.
Pretty much, and thinking back to it, I do find it a little funny that one of the lines could also work for them. When I sent out for our acolytes, I did not expect the thralls. Well,
why are we trying to warp be a man?
Because who wouldn't want to be the Hive?
Nobody.
Hey, how's the clan going?
Except for that one person that decided to be a power source in order to defeat the Hive at that one place.
Well, I mean, it was... that was kind of justified with the fact that, well, how were we supposed to try and take him out? Almost identical.
With the power of friendship.
Yeah, friendship. Why don't you go try hugging that, frickin'...
Take care of yourself, okay? Take care of yourself,
thrall
okay?
that's just ready to explode right next to you.
Jeez. And I'm just imagining one Guardian acting like Knuckles from Sonic Boom in the field of exploding ducks. Hey there, buddy, who wants a hug? Boom. Respawns, hugs the other one.
Yeah, it just keeps going on an endless cycle. Alright.
Well, they can't kill him.
Welcome back.
And he's killing them because they're blowing up.
Yeah, it's like 49th time, shame on me. 50th time, shame on you. Boom.
Oh boy. The games may suck, but I think Sonic Boom is a pretty decent cartoon in my opinion.
Yep. I mean, everyone can easily agree with that.
And I have to say, best designed Amy ever. I don't know why, I just like the outfit she wears.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a bit more athletic than just your typical, I want to say umbrella dress.
Maybe because I get a little worried about any wardrobe malfunctions of her tail being in the dress suit.
Yeah, I guess. I'm scared to pick one of these bounties.
Okay, which is which?
Well, we got the Vanguard, which is strikes. Crucible, that's a hard no. We have Gambit, which I'm a bit iffy with.
No.
We've got Destinations, which can possibly be patrols, killing certain targets, or doing a certain activity in the overworld. And then we got the Raid/Dungeon.
you're holding off until Lucky shows up.
Mm-hmm.
So you only got 2 options.
Strikes or destination.
Yep. You don't want to touch the PvP with
Very
the
well.
20-foot pole.
Alright, well, destination was purchased.
Is it the final destination? It's thought that we're all the foxes.
Huh. Okay.
What?
One sec. Alright. Defeat champions, bosses, and high-value targets, as well as loot chests on any destination.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
You know what? It actually doesn't, because I'm actually curious if it gives you progress with doing public events.
I feel like it's just you wandering around.
Alright, let's see. What?
You gotta go to Europa to do it? Screw that.
I mean, technically I can go anywhere. So, is there a particular planet you'd like to see again? Because we got...
Not really, no.
Let's see here. Any... Nope. How about Nessus?
Eeny, meeny, miny, yo.
What? Woo! Not me! Gohan? Gohan? Oh crap, I thought that would have lasted longer.
Kids out. Oh, your turn.
My turn, my turn, my turn! Oh. Nappa, what the hell are you doing?
It's his turn, Vegeta. I have to wait for it. You okay, Vegeta?
Yes, yes, just an aneurysm from sheer stupidity.
Wow. Look at that. Stupid Vegeta.
Ah! 9 minutes, 18 seconds. 9 minutes, 18 seconds.
What's that, Vegeta?
Happiest moment of my life.
It's funny how the Team 4-star Dragon Ball Steve thing, and you start off as this parody silly thing, and then all of a sudden it gets too serious down.
Mm-hmm. In some ways, it's
And
just...
that-
Oh, God.
And I feel like if they kept on going, I think this would probably be one of the better dubbed Dragon Ball Z things, in my opinion.
Yeah, because I actually prefer the Team 4-star voices a little more than the actual dub from Funimation. Of course, I suppose that may be a little biased after what one heard about a voice acted for
let's not
Broly.
touch that. Let's not touch that. We've already sold yourself with Ryan.
Well, I mean, I would if I had other folks that were watching, but nope.
Well, you never know. Then again, we're all just in the wind, man. Oh, but this.
Oof!
The only reason people know I exist is if I draw a big circle and I made 6 figures in Ethiopia.
Yep. And I still occasionally get those notifications.
All because you. Hey, would you like to do Henry Stickmin? Alright, I'll do it.
Yeah, and then it's like,
I did.
request by, yeah. Requested by at Mechatonic43. It's like, all of a sudden, everyone, including Inner Slush, decided to hit you with the hearts and retweets.
Yep. Yeah, something tried to mimic the actual style. I was just like, no, I'll try to do my own, see what I can look up.
In a way, it's like, at the very least, it did have a mix of both styles, to be honest.
The interesting thing is, I noticed that Ellie's mouth is a different color than the others, which I think she may actually have lipstick on.
Could have. Certainly could attempt to make herself more threatening that way.
One giant
I just wish there was a way to actually remove the news thing altogether, though.
Something for yourself, you know.
Ah. Alright.
I mean, you can make it amazing, but then the nose.
Oof.
The schnoz.
Of course, speaking of, well, it's kind of silly to watch a certain commentary group just having fun with the Metopia thing, huh?
Yep.
Who's the protagonist of this little tale? It's a snow woman.
They made a lot of snowmen. I just made a simple one, though.
Well, to be fair, it's like, you don't really have a character that's pretty much themed off of a snowman like that the commentary group used.
One of them has the pickle for a nose. How did you top that?
Be sure it was an actual pickle and not just the fact that it just seemed like it was a pickle nose.
Track down these
It could be a cucumber, I don't know.
donate their resources to the farm. Pretty reasonable, right?
Hell, why didn't we step it up a bit and make the Snow Woman team up with a Scarecrow?
Boy, I guess that's a what the second part because that's out right now.
Wait, huh. And again, it is a look at, so
yeah, they're not going to do a full for that, unfortunately.
oh really? That's surprising.
Oh well.
Well, at least we get to enjoy some more our Super Ball.
Yeah. Of all the things you could have picked, a freaking 7-max minor villain.
Fortified mining lander.
It's not so much a minor villain, just an inconvenience at best.
I don't care. He was on the shoulder of Abe Lincoln at one point.
No, he wasn't. That was his boss.
Different. Now look like.
Yeah, Super Bowl is the one that was like
expedition to be heavily
me as Secretary of the Interior or Posterior, whatever you would give him, and it's Secretary's Day. Permission to cry, sir. Permission not only granted, but openly welcome.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's like all his job was just guarding doors. Oh,
that is a sad thing.
Oh, and there was the funny bit where it's like he was guarding a vampire's dance club, and every time you would say his name, thunder would just go on with a horse neigh. Super Bowl.
They really did the young Frankenstein joke. Oh boy.
I don't know if it was the same name as in the movie, so.
Hey, you've seen Young Frankenstein, right?
I think I've seen bits and pieces, but not fully.
Aw, that you wouldn't even know it.
Yeah.
Apparently, the scene where the caretaker left the mansion, not Dr. Frankenstein, the older one, not the new one that's in played by Lily Wonka. Her name, when spoken, causes the horses to freak out.
Got that shit. That's a black eye for them.
That's just crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, then again,
That's
it's
the
like
one
a,
that,
okay.
That's the one that, of course, is like super ball and all of a sudden horses do the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, she scared the horses due to all the lightning strike that happens with her name saying, then I guess it makes a bit of sense.
No, they just freak out all together.
I heard those explosions from here. What was that?
Oh,
That's
just
all
us
good for you.
taking out a mining lander, a ship, and a commander.
As you do. I stand in
Yeah,
awe.
well, see, I think that is the best G1 movie, in my opinion.
I mean, suppose I'm kind of tied with either Wonka's or Blazing Saddles, really.
Well, Willy Wonka would be a lot better if Willy Wonka was on camera a lot more.
Fair enough. At the same time, I think it's just the idea of we were mostly following the story of
Charlie.
down in his luck, Charlie.
Yep.
Which in some way, I have to wonder if Wonka even attempted to pick which kids were there, or if it was actual luck that those that actually got picked were just there.
Why? Faker's slug work underneath the desk, give it in the right kitty bar to the right person.
No. It was more just the fact that I guess with the
keep a sharp lookout.
I don't know if the book itself had it, but the 2005 version
right up your
where
alley. Bad guys.
supposedly
Lots
Mike
of
TV
them.
was able to
Can you take 'em down?
track down where the golden tickets were and got one for himself somehow.
He is super addicted to freaking video games, I'll tell you that much.
Cough, cough.
What are we in the judge?
Shut them down.
Well, I wasn't meaning just you. It's the fact that, given the both of us.
Yeah. And then there's me that's just poured out my gore because, well, what can I do?
Yeah, that's usually the question, especially in this day and age.
My computer doesn't run properly to play games I want to play, and I kind of already tapped out what I have available on the Switch currently.
Yeah, meanwhile, I
don't really have
That's good.
that, and we don't really have many multiplayer games on the Switch that we can both play. And I don't know if you're a fan of Monster Hunter.
I mean, I did try one Monster Hunter, but not sure if it was a worthwhile game to have even jumped into.
Was it a TF game, Rico?
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you. The explosions.
Well, I don't know what game. The only Monster Hunter game I played was For Ultimate on 3DS.
I think it was Monster Hunter World, the one that was. Well, actually, I can't really say the one that was on the 360 and PS4 and all that, since I'm pretty sure there's got a chunk of Monster Hunter games on the systems.
Well, right now the latest one is Rise. So there's that. It would be nice actually to play a Monster Hunter where I'm not doing everything by myself.
I'm surprised that would be a thing with Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I think the real draw is actually being with other people.
Yeah, which I'm surprised there's not much of a matchmaking for that, or at the very least just having bots try and be there for support.
The closest thing you're getting to bots is cats. If I remember correctly from Full Ultimate, you have one cat, Palico, or whatever the heck they're called.
Yeah, I think it was the Palicos.
No, they had it. They had the moots. They had it. Doggos.
Doggies!
Now I get to play. Now I get to burn my meat in on the Switch now. Whatever you do, if you ever play in a game like that, make sure the music is on, or at the very least have headphones. So that way you can actually hear the jingle end, or else you're just gonna keep cooking that blessed thing until all you have is a lump of charcoal.
Jeez.
Yeah. That's the only way you know when the food is ready. If you take too long, it's a lump of charcoal.
Somehow not surprising.
Well, it's my fault for not having headphones. And it's like, I'm just gonna lower the volume. You know what? Let's see what a cooking meat's like. Man, he's taking a long time. Why is he so surprised?
And a lot of butters.
It reached the point where I don't even bother cooking freaking meat.
Yeah, well, the game I played didn't really have cooking. Just tell us what you want, and we'll fix it up for you. I think you may need ingredients, but...
I hardly even use the restaurant for Ultimate.
Well, I think it was actually it's just a mandatory thing, so it's not like you really had the chance to cook with yourself.
Yeah, there were moments where you actually have to cook some meat at one point, as the need to recover health and stamina and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I now wonder if there's gonna be that one particular monster that's gonna drive me up the freaking wall.
Has there ever been a monster? Well, then again, who am I kidding with that question?
There is a monster in Full Ultimate that lives in this ice area. And it's what happens if you decide to take a dragon and use a leech and then crossbreed the two.
Huh.
You get this freaking electrify a nightmare.
Oh, I guess we. I guess my end it sounded like you said leech, but then I guess you meant eel.
No, I'm talking about a leech, a natural leech.
I didn't know natural leeches.
Sending neck, amount of like a freaking couple of design generator teeth in there. And it can climb walls and the ceiling.
One giant heap
it just crawls down on anything.
My word.
In fact, it likes to hang on the ceiling when you're not even bugging it. It just sits there. It's like, crap.
And that's when you gotta get the broom.
Yeah, the broom. Or a blowgun, whichever works. Blowgun, bowgun, I don't know the name.
I don't know the name either, so either way, I guess long range.
Yeah. And then there's a freaking switch axe. Like, what the hell am I gonna do with this last effect?
Sheesh. There we go.
Is that then like, you know what, I'm gonna try 8 different weapons, see if that'll work. It did, but at this point, I wasn't well versed in it, so it freaking ages just to take that blasted thing down. And I know that I'm completely because there's people like, why aren't you slicing the tail off the thing? Because I didn't know I can.
Yeah. It's kind of one of those things that you wish that NPC could kind of give you a bit of hints or been there to at least clue you in.
Yeah, I was like, just keep whacking it in the head until it stops moving.
Bonk, bonk, bonkity, bonk, bonk, bonk.
Well, at least I know one thing. If I knew then what I know now, I would be freaking electrocuted 5 freaking times. Because it likes to jam its leech tail into the ground to charge its electrical attack without harming itself.
I might just think it back to...
I guess it's like a freaking anchor or point where the electricity just gets grounded or something. I don't know.
Kind of makes me think back to when Pikachu was fighting Lieutenant Sturge's Raichu for a rematch.
Glimmer mining. Shut them down.
Yeah, maybe, well, interesting. Just makes no sense.
To be fair, it's like if I don't know if it would actually be interesting if it did follow the games or not. But in a way, at least it didn't follow the manga. Consider
Pikachu electrocuted a ground type multiple times.
Do we need to remind us that the first time with Onyx was due to the fact that he was soaked in water?
Yeah, no, explain why the first time I wanted to get a ride on.
Well, I guess to be fair, it's like
You're heading to another
we don't know if it was actually made out of iron or not, or if it was actually conducted to Thunderstrike.
It's a ground Pokemon. They're immune to electrical attacks.
I know that, but at the same time, it's like can't really say that when you got a ground type that actually has a point that an electric type could abuse.
Yeah, unfortunately, the video games decided to say otherwise. Hi, Lightning Rod.
Well, that's only if they have Lightning Rod. Otherwise, yeah, that's not really much going to save anyone.
Yeah, then there's also Solid Rock, which they're immune to recoil damage.
Yep.
Or it could be Rocket, I don't remember the names. I think Solid Rock is basically doing less damage to super effective attacks for one shot. I don't know.
Either way, Rock is just tough.
Yeah, it's funny that Rock Pokemon don't really have many 100% accurate attacks.
Yeah, despite the fact that they're not really that nimble.
But they certainly hurt.
Yep. Which I guess is mostly the draw for rock types.
Pile of Glimmer. Hold them
They're
off.
slow, durable, hit like a truck.
But sometimes they're not able to hit their faster opponents.
Yeah, that's where their durability kicks in.
Yep.
And then their Stone Edge.
Still
Maybe like a 100 damage attack. A chance to do a critical hit more often than not. The drawback is you can only hit 80% of the time.
Oh, that was actually funny.
No, a lot.
Oh, basically I'm doing the Glimmer Drill public event. Made it heroic, and basically Big Bad almost teleported towards us. He was laughing, and then right at the end of his teleport, he just ups and dies, like, ha ha, ah!
Jeez.
Yeah. So just kind
This is why you need fist before you do something this dumb.
Yep.
Because there's like, what, 4 freaking Guardians here?
About... Yeah, I think there was about 5 or so.
I'm also counting you.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there's probably 6 total.
Oh boy. He's not happy.
Yeah, because we popped his head.
Okay, as soon as he appears, let him have it. Snipers, that's ready.
Pretty much. like everyone was just having a precision weapon that just tore through his head and made it delete itself.
I'm gonna turn into colored rain.
Your helmet's gonna make a nice bowl for your brains.
Got a forehead on you like a coffee table.
And then I kind of got a bit grossed out.
Look at those folks,
Why?
acting like they own this place.
What if taunts were literal? Yeah, thought back to that. Yeah, it's like, I think it starts the video off with, your helmet's gonna make a nice bowl for your brains, and then it's just...
It's a sniper eating the actual brain out of the helmet.
Yep.
Oh, you made that bad. I do not like what this spy told the demo man.
I can only wonder.
You did not find tossing your little balls around.
Oh.
It's going haywire.
Yep. That is windsworthy.
Oh, and then let's not forget all the freaking ball-related gags that the 100 Ways to Die in Team Fortress 2 would like to go along with.
That's not gross, that's just hilarious.
I mean, I didn't say it was gross, it was just the fact that there was just like, what, 15 or 20 deaths all relating to ideas of balls?
Got the servitor, and the servitor
Then there's a freaking power guy and everything.
Yeah, it was like, dying from watching all this stupid in a situation going on. It's like, that poor or muffled fool.
I don't know what, but I actually like the way it's done videos. It doesn't matter really much of the type of game. I mean, after all, I've been the last one I got off with freaking Halo 3.
Got that shit.
Yeah.
That's a black eye for them.
I think that's the one that's very evolved, in my opinion.
Sorry, what was that before your opinion?
I think it was the one that started it all.
Ah. Never got to play the others?
I'm talking about the Ways to Die.
Oh. Hello.
I heard those explosions from here. What was that?
Because, I mean, given all the crazy physics you can do in a Halo game, it's like everyone was bound to try and experiment with it.
As you do. I stand in awe.
Especially when I think maybe around Halo 1 or Halo 2, where everyone's just started trying to do all these insane trick jumps.
And that's where the teabagging comes in.
Teabagging?
Teabagging, you know, the headhumpers.
Sorry, suppose I just somehow heard it like a team bag, and it was like, wait, people were begging for teamers?
I hate it when I can't be understood by people.
Yeah, sorry, just don't know what it is about Discord not liking your connection.
It's teabagging, and there's all the Temmies.
Gotta bag all those Tims.
Why? They're too precious to exist, in my opinion. I mean, look at the original Tem.
Are we talking about the human or the fluffy?
We're talking about the original one.
Yep, we're talking about him too.
The most excitable goober you'll ever see.
Yep, and sometimes we'll even animate her own clips. Yay,
and there
snake.
are people that do it as well.
To all Guardians by the Cabal base, there's an Eva catch headed your way.
As well as became a village.
Yep.
Enjoy the Temmie flakes.
Even though it's just cut pieces of
Look at those
cardboard.
folk, acting like they own this place.
Take down that
Seriously?
and they starve.
That's what the description for them said.
Oh, no. That's what I was eating. Oh, no. You're gonna tell me the freaking marshmallows and they were just styrofoam.
Sad but true.
Oh, no.
How many did you make for Frisky?
Sorry.
Good grief. Just pray to goodness that Toriel didn't hear you.
Yeah, because you're trying to find her phone. They got eaten by a dog.
Ah! Yeah. I mean, hell, I'm also thinking back to this fan comic that someone did where Azrael managed to come back, Egg of Swords, and he's just pretty much being an angsty teen of sorts.
Oh no.
I mean, it's not a full-on cringe. It's just kind of like he's just been around the block a few times and just
the servitor took down the other
just recalls any and everything that he's
their hopes
done
to
as a
powder
flower,
again.
but
Excellent.
tries to play it off.
Oh no.
Yep.
He's becoming edgy.
Well, thankfully he's not wearing
glimmer
black and
mining
whatnot.
Shut them down.
It does when you fight him.
That's because there's no color. Ah! Damn it!
Now what?
Well, I fast traveled to another point that has a public event.
They're heading to another site.
Thought
only to die.
And it was due to my own sparrow. Yes.
I'm not even here! And you're still getting ran over!
Funny enough, I did get run over. I was trying to do an insane trick with it, and the next thing I know, the landing damaged my sparrow just enough to where it caught on fire. I tried to get off it, but then in this blink or miss it moment, the sparrow explodes and just takes me with it.
I'll take that then.
It's like all I just want to do is just have a bit of fun pulling a trick off. The next thing I know, I'm just laying in a crater next to broken bits of a broomstick.
That is mom. That she knew. She fucked up. Oh boy. And does anyone wonder why there's no teenagers like the Guardians anymore? Because they would keep doing shit like that. Woohoo!
Hell, it's often a wonder how there's never been a SRL event going on anymore.
What?
Sparrow Racing League.
Oh.
Yeah, because anytime there's been an update about it, it's like there's usually just a couple of people who just keep begging for it.
Only for people not to ever again.
I feel like that may actually be true when Chosen came out, because it's like, we've been asking for this for years. I don't think they're going to bring it back anymore.
It's like Ridley from Metro. People want it Ridley to be in Smash Brothers. Ridley's in Smash Brothers. Dead fucking silence.
Yep. And hell, I just found it funny that it's like hey guys, look, Ridley's in here. What do you got to say? Chirp, 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 chirp.
We want Luigi.
And here I am, just kind of wondering what moveset they can even give a side character like Waluigi. Like, yeah, we got Daisy, she may be a clone of Peach, but that's just the thing. Yeah, she's essentially Peach's best friend.
She's the NECA.
Yep.
Which makes you wonder if Daisy was just the imaginary friend of Peach.
What? Is that really a thing? Because I remember.
Not really.
I was going to say, because what about the Game Boy Mario game?
What about the Game Boy Mario game?
You know, that game where Daisy originally came from?
Yeah, but we only saw Daisy in one game.
Yeah, one mainland.
One Mario Land game. Everything else, nope.
It was just.
It went from Daisy to Mario to more Mario.
And then it just became Wario Land.
The Mario Land series became Chateau Wario.
Wah!
Complete with farting music.
Which only seems to help out with the case of where it's just a typical Wario game.
Wow.
Boy loves his garlic.
Yeah, I'm like, who the heck is Wario? Is he like Mario's her brother, or what does he have this giant smile on his face?
And why is he always so obsessed with gold?
Well, then again, the first instance of Wario that I've played was Mario Kart 64.
Funding me too.
I didn't have the luxury of playing the Mario Land series until much later.
Push them back.
I didn't really have much luxury to play much of any of the games that Wario came in, especially the Wario's Woods.
Well, guess what? We have Wario's Woods. Oh no, Wario. It was a toad.
Yeah. It's like, wait, why are we playing as Fungus?
Because Wario doesn't like fungus. Well, did you realize that the simple puzzle game became a psychological horror game?
I mean, wouldn't be too surprising. Especially with what all the horrors that Toad just goes in with.
Yeah, the quote-unquote blocks. They have global bombs.
Oh yeah. It's like just match the enemy colors with the color bombs and boom. And they're fine with this.
Oh, great. It's like at the time the Firefox exists.
Yep.
We want to burn out to turn it to smoke. Yay!
Yeah. I will say that was just a bit off guard where it's just like, alright, well, how are we supposed to take you out? And it's like, we want to die! Get those paintings to let the fire burn!
Unfortunately for us, we know who the paintings are.
Yep.
Well, not the guys, they never take a break. Especially the guy that somehow was in friggin' Madison Manor.
Whatever made that light coming through.
Q ice block.
Yeah, Q ice block and knocked over a cabinet. Hell, she even does that even when you don't hide in the cabinet.
Yeah, and then there's me. It's like I do not do well with horror games. And then after I'm done, you chime in. You do know there was this short, right? And I'm like, what?
Won't be your last, I wager.
In a way, it's
Savor
like
this victory.
You
I know
didn't
I will.
quite ask me if there was a way to bypass that.
Same time, and you didn't ask me what I was doing. I was like, I don't like doing this.
Well, I mean, at the very least, it's just one mission. It wasn't
Thank
all
goodness
the
for that.
game.
Imagine me actually trying it, and I'm still gonna get freaking nervous if I ever decide to, you know what, doing it again for a video.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yep. Especially whenever it's like, yeah, you could use a skip to go bypass the horror, but then you may have folks.
Where's the fun of giving you a heart attack?
Pretty much. Also be glad that I'm not asking you to play a certain series. That involves a bear.
No, I'm not playing Illblade.
I was thinking more Five Nights.
No, I'm not playing with the bears.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying, be glad I'm not asking you to do that.
Why? Have you done it?
No.
Let's keep it that way.
Yeah. Because it's one thing to manage items in my vitals and Illbleed, it's another to have to manage 4 animatronics, power, and trying to...
And then it gets more and more crazy as the games keep on coming.
Yep.
So you got 8 animatronics to deal with. And then you got 1, and then the paranoia, and the breathing, and then you're in the kids' room, and there's more of them, and all of a sudden I'm a Mario.
And then there's an RPG.
I forgot they did a freaking RPG.
Yeah. Of course, I think he wound up taking it down for some reason.
All forces in the field.
That's great. It's like when they did that one with the freaking beavers.
Oh, Scott's other game?
The first game we did.
Yep. And the thing, that's what got him to be the way he is.
Because people got unnerved over the freaking beavers say, you know what? Let's use that to our advantage. Dun, 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 dun.
And certainly seems all the fitting that one would do that when given if you let the power run out in the first game. We get to hear tunes from Carmen.
Well, the second half of it at the very least.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, imagine the first half playing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You say freaking John Flamingo for shop.
They were counting on those supplies.
Goodness.
Well done.
Oh, so I didn't realize we just killed the boss fast enough that we didn't even get to make it heroic.
Yeah. To us, I guess.
Yep, I mean, that's progress for the bounty I just got, but at the same time, it's like, I need this
want to get items.
Essentially, because I'm having to still do heroic public events for Lynn's.
Lenses and possible pallets that you don't have.
Pretty much. Alright, I need 3 more heroic public events from the looks of this.
3 more, and then you're done.
Yep, I can stop doing public events unless I need to do them for a challenge or to help Lucky out should the 2 of us be playing together.
Well,
The Cabal are
then
bringing
the
a
stream will
fortified
probably be
mine
over
commander.
until eventually, hey, you want to do it right? Okay, I'll start streaming now.
God, that was... Ah, my eyes.
Seizure alert.
And it wasn't really seizure alert, it's just that I spawned in, it was nighttime, then all of a sudden it's like suddenly sunrise. Yeah.
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
You know, one of these days, probably your birthday, I'm going to have to get you a Switch game.
The only question is, what could that be?
Oh, probably a game that we can both play at the very least.
Fair enough. Certainly would be a treat to play with the Cooper.
Yeah, or at the very least, hey, Mecha, guess what I got you? What's this? An Elgato.
Oh boy! This'll be...
Oh boy, now I can stream my Switch games.
Yep, and let people watch the misery that happens in the Switch. That's not Hat in Time related.
Wow, you don't have... Wait, you don't have Hat in Time on the Switch.
That's the joke.
Well, then again, there's also other games that you have.
Yeah, like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Ito? Yeah.
Assuming I can.
You said we're going to get it next month.
That's assuming.
Oh.
Got that shit.
And again, if you don't get me Ito, then guess what? Idea for the gift train.
Very true.
I can just send you like a $50 gift card, like, hey, use this, get my Ito, have fun.
Yeah.
Not only that, but you get yourself a nice bit of gold coins for your troubles.
Oh, really?
I don't know. You still do the freaking gold coin thing. You get 50 for every $10.
Oh, that one. I thought you were talking about the in-game gold coins.
Acting like they own this.
Oh boy, the end game is just the beginning, dude.
I can only imagine.
I've seen the future.
And it is laden with the constant grinding.
While you're witnessing any events and unfold before you, I've already seen the final act.
Oh, I know.
Why am I suddenly quoting Kane of all people?
Oh. I had.
I got command.
Wait.
Oh, my mind.
Where's? You bastard!
Where is he going? What happened?
Oh, blueberries damaged the boss too much to where one of the servitors despawned. That triggers the heroic.
They were counting on those supplies.
Well, then again,
Well done.
keep in mind, they probably have no idea what they're doing. That and you're in Earth.
Yeah, I know it's the very first zone that you go to in the game, but...
Yeah, I have a feeling you're gonna see me doing stuff, having no idea what I'm doing. It's like, what are you doing? You're supposed to defeat the servitors first. I want to get rid of this guy first. That's the boss!
I can't tell one ball from another ball. He's floating higher than the others.
That one has a few more roundness than the others.
He has more girth.
The others are more squishy.
And I mean health, not touchy-feeling squishy.
Oh, jeez. Freddy, what are you doing? This server feels like pants.
Great. Now I can't imagine. Now I can't help to unsee either a freaking servitor yogurt ball or a freaking giant and a beanbag of a servitor.
Hey, you already got yourself a plushy ghost, so why not?
Well, I guess now with the fact that we have Elixir to be allies with, it may be a possibility. Huh.
Why? Because we no internet, so we might as well just make plush toys.
Yeah. Even though we have all this high tech, I think we'll be able to just try and produce a good amount of these beanbags for everyone to enjoy. I mean, hell, it's always fun to watch our guardians just kill each other in the crucibles for our entertainment.
Boy, the beanbag chairs. It makes all the guardians look like they're stoned out of their minds. Like, dude.
Dude, who would have thought Ether was so soft and squishy and cuddly?
That cloud looks like pants.
I think I'm wearing pants.
Imagine all of a sudden I keep mentioning pants, and before you know it, you got exotic pants.
Shut them down.
I mean, sadly, the only thing that'll come close to that is getting boots.
Let me guess. The torso also goes with the pants.
Yep.
That's so funny.
Yeah, because it's because with warlocks it's hood, robes, and boots before it gets the bond
as well
and
as
the
that
gloves.
robe, as well as that robe thing on the back. I don't know.
Well,
they have like a belt thing, right?
I'm assuming you mean the back of my robes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the that's part of the robes, not the pants.
Okay. All right. So, if I keep mentioning pants, you get yourself a full body suit. It doesn't sound right.
It would be kind of silly.
Yeah, because now you can mix and match pants.
God damn it, why am I just suddenly thinking of Joe Swanson? Who wears shorts? I wear shorts!
Oh dear. And we're back to family again.
Which I don't know why.
You tell me.
It's just the fact that, well, I guess I could go Simpsons now. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Don't.
Stupid sexy flowers.
And Meg is like, I think I heard something that I really wish he didn't say.
I'm gonna have to ask you to repeat that anyway.
I said stupid sexy Paula.
Ooh, that's a pretty pile of
And there's the dead silence once more.
You know what? It's kind of funny that you say that, because right as you said that, 2 Guardians died from a freaking mining drill. It's like, did we hear 60 Zavala? Puts a gun to their head.
Oh, dearie me.
Yep.
I didn't know that was a trick to pursue with suicidal thoughts.
I think it enacted a suicide pact.
The facts are hearing. Meanwhile, the server that lived in the last city heard it all. It secretly broadcasted it to friends.
Are we talking about the beanbag?
Glimmer incoming.
No, I'm talking about the one that's all wired up in the last city, not the beanbag.
I was going to say, that's a very high-tech beanbag if it's able to do that. It's like it not only induces a sort of euphoric bliss, but is able to just transmit data for someone.
Well, there are those high-tech cuddly toys that also, it's like, if you hold it up close to the computer screen, it'll take you to a special site. Or I can just disconnect, I don't know.
I would say if you're joking with that, but at the same time, given the internet, I'm sad to say that I'm just going to have to say that is actually a thing.
The stream?
Oh wait, did the stream die?
No.
I'm checking to be safe.
Yeah, it looks to still be going. Maybe I actually decided to jerk out.
Well, hang on. I mean, I'm just trying to see at least. Sometimes I question my phone.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
What is up with you and cheese?
Half-Life.
Even so.
Yeah, wait, now I remember, or when I said back with the 100 ways that I think Gmod did first.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it would make actual amount of sense since you've got so many things to do in that game, so it's pretty much possible.
Yep.
Anyhow, I think I'll just go ahead and take a break from streaming and then watch as I'm about to get the dinner eaten that it's like, raid?
Well, just enjoy your meat and potatoes.
Well, it's a